What's up? Hello, hello. Whoa. Hello, 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 hello. Are we okay? Are we okay? One second. Okay, I'm here. Like always, you know. Okay, everyone. Hello, hello. What do you think of Druid Berber and Bear build? High items to proc Quake, and with the aftershocks, you're better off just focusing on one or the other. I think. Pretty much. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of procs going on and shit, but none of them are gonna be great, right? They said they nerfed the idle proction. Well, it's a buff and a nerf, basically. You have a maximum, but they're more reliable. But you cannot proc them infinitely. So, depends on how much you were procking them, they're gonna be better. If you were procking them a lot, then they're gonna be worst. What's on the menu today? I have no idea. Actually, we probably have to do Falconer, actually. So I might take a look at Falconer. One second. Is this, what do you think of Ancestral Pack Catalyst? It gives CDR? But you have to go Catalyst. And Catalyst can't get flat damage. Otherwise, I would do it. That's pretty much that. I made a huge minion video today on YouTube. I don't know if you guys saw that, but made a huge YouTube. It took me a lot. Fucking 47-minute long minion analysis. Will the new Lich be a good class? If you want my honest opinion, it's gonna be the same as before, basically. I think. You might be able to do some crazy shenanigans, like, later, but I mean, you can do that with every build, right? Like, the amount of investment needed to do the same, you know? So, Trash, I mean, I'm gonna start Lich. I mean, it's gonna have, like, leveling is gonna be okay, I think. But the problem is later. Because, obviously, you can maybe do pretty good things with stacking a lot of mana and shit, right? And doing like Giga procs, or once you have like a very good tier 7s and super primordials and all that shit. But what do you do in the middle is the problem. And I think what you do in the middle, I think it's this, basically. Which Volka is working on it. He's been working with it with mission stuff. But I think what you do is this. Obviously, we don't have Aura of Decay. So you're gonna have to use your imagination here. And we're gonna be using the new helmet for Frenzy. You're gonna have to use your imagination. But I think this is what you do. Basically, you play this instead. So you play a Profane Veil a Profane Veil crit, basically. With double auras. And with the new Riplot, obviously. And then Giga Profane Veil, basically. And I think this, with very little gear, is gonna be pretty fucking good. We can test it. It's kind of scuffed at the moment, because it's missing... Aura of Decay is gonna give it... right? You're gonna go for the conversion and all that shit, right? And it's gonna give you... We have, what? 100 int. It should give you 100 pen, so it should give you damage. I mean, you should just go Warlock straight up, right? That's the reality. You just won't go Warlock. This is a Warlock, but... And you just go Profane Veiler with the new helmet, basically. I keep casting the wrong abilities, 1 second. And this should be a pretty good bosser. When I say should be. What do I do with this, actually? Concourse here. Be sure. I'll do Profane here. I'm gonna have to get used to this control scheme. Most likely, bunkers here. Definitely not. I think we do this. We do this, but we don't cast that, right? So we do aura here, aura here. Double aura, be sure. And I think I do this here and this here. My muscle memory, as always, absolute dog shit. But yeah, we'll go for this, right? Then here we'll see what we do, you know, because new tree and stuff. Probably more Caspit. Full fists. But this will have stats though. That's the thing. This will have stats. We don't have a helmet and shit, so will it be fun? It will be powerful. What will be the best build for this season? If you want to know my honest opinion, like the best build overall, I think it's Warpath.
The altar of oblivion.
I actually think Warpath is cracked.
So you finally
But it depends a lot. A lot of these answers, to have an absolute answer, it's gonna depend a lot also on how the new items work, honestly. So, for example, there's a lot of items that are, for example, the bleed gloves, right? There's like these bleed gloves. Oops. There's like these bleed gloves that everyone's kind of like hyped, right, about. Like, what if they're dog shit, you know? Like, has anyone thought about that? Oh fuck, I keep turning my auras off. I'm retarded.
Enough of this. Avengers, entertain my
It's already updated most of it. Like a razor, you can filter with, you know, open comas or whatever. Open comas. Season 3. What? How do you say that in English? The little two things.
You fight for nothing.
I keep casting the fucking orb. And compared to fucking, you guys go see my Torment Warlock on YouTube. Like fucking hell. Ah shit! I need to do this the opposite.
The void comes.
Okay, that's good. Of course, I did it right when he was immune. I'm so bad. It's a 2-button build and I'm fucking it up. Fix my focus on my camera. Yeah, apologies, 1 second. Sometimes it resets when I like reboot my PC for whatever reason. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, let's go again. I'm sorry. OP. And keep in mind, I'm not wearing the helmet. I'm like literally like 1 LP, like this gear is like, again, 1 LP, no movement speed. This is very like day 1 basically.
The altar of oblivion.
Leech day 1 is like, why no helmet? Because I'm supposed to use the new helmet next patch. And it's not in the game yet. And that helmet is supposed to give us like what, like double damage almost? $200k per ball, that's not bad. I need to stand still, no Volca, for the profane on single target, so the chaos hit me. Well, the Veil, the Fisher.
Potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
See? See? Vale.
You fight for nothing.
Okay, that's much better. Stay in the middle, yeah. That's pretty good. The difference of playing the build good or not. Okay. I did it too early.
The void hungers. The world called to Oropis. This is his answer. The void hungers.
Some poison is better not on this gear. And not next patch.
Oropis, help me!
No.
We're talking DPS here, of course. Because the thing is, like, bro, to get Acolyte, like, you need to build HP, you need to build, like, for example, like the gear I'm having here, like, how hard, realistically, like, you farm this, right? You're doing the boss, you're doing the boss, you're doing the boss, right? That's basically all you do. This you will drop for free, 2 LP. This you will get for, basically for free, 1 LP. And you can just have, again, you need cooldown. You get 2 tier 7 cooldowns, you're Gucci. Red Rings is your prophecies. Ladle, you kill every mage. The Fizz Pen, I have 10 pen here. I'm gonna get fucking 100 extra next patch just from Aura of Decay, right? This, it's literally just crit, who cares? And a pen that I'm just gonna get on Aura of Decay, you know, I'm gonna get 100 next patch. And then 1 LP fucking Wall of Nothing and gloves and shit. Like, this gear is, like, retardedly, like, bad. Warlock was a cool Torment Autobomber? Yeah, I know. Okay. I mean, I raced with it and everything. How often do you have to resummon your Ruination? When he dies. Or Makursha. Or when you die. He doesn't die often. And you shouldn't die, ever. Right, so, never. The answer. How much crit will we get? Funky corruption, you know, like with the gear I'm having. 50% from acid skin. That's important. To apply acid skin. I mean, my Bone Course applies it though. Or I have the Carpify, no? Yeah, I have the Carpify, so I have to hit with the Fissure on single target. Let's do it again knowing this, actually. Most are updated. Like, Bina hasn't got home yet. So that's kind of limiting us a bit. Because he had like a family... I need Blitz, no? To do damage. Volcanator. On the orb. It's just bleed chance though. It's bleed chance. So the bleed chance gives us damage. Oh, interesting. Is that uncapped? That's kind of crazy, no? This node. With the gloves. Volca. If you convert everything, how much damage are you getting here? You can get like another 100 multi, no? Easy. Yeah, that's true. You would lose the helmet, but we'll see, we'll see. It's interesting. And again, this is not working at the moment. It will work though. Okay, let's play the build properly now that I understand. Do you think Abomination build is gonna be faster than last league? Yes, it's gonna be faster, but I mean, you know, it's not gonna be a Ferrari suddenly, but it will be a bit faster.
But first, Prove yourself.
Have you updated the
worthy.
1% filter? No, I'm just using the ones on macro now. But I mean, I can send it to you what I have. I'm not even using it myself anymore. Okay, now we do this, and now we do this. For the acid skin.
Enough of this.
That's better.
Just entertain my dear
If you can kill recommend killing Aberoth early, my move is killing Aberoth as soon as possible. I mean, regular Aberoth.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
Regular Aberoth. What's the fastest regular Aberoth? Probably Judgment, no? You can just face tank him. Oops.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
I mean, if you're softcore, I lost my train of thought. If you're softcore, anything, you know, like anything fast, anything with damage. Probably minions, you know. Just go single, like Abomination can kill regular Aberoth pretty much. Probably without even, without even trying, basically. Just then testing the tankiness there of it. You're basically immune to damage where you're in the Veil itself. I mean, it's pretty retarded for how stupid, for how bad the gear is. Just go full cast speed now. And what we're getting, what, like 60% cast speed? 40% cast speed just from the... Yeah, I'm missing like double damage from penetration, right? Like, let's count what we're missing. We're missing 100 pen. We're missing increased damage from the item. We're missing like at least 40% speed, no? You want something different. And you want to kill it fast. Probably crows, no? Just go crows. I'm eating ice cream. I'm eating ice cream, guys. Rate this ice cream. From 1 to 10, how good? You guys can see shit, 1 second. What is wrong with my camera? It's like laggy, no? What is... Is the ice cream from fucking Area 51? What is happening? Okay, uranium-induced ice cream, I guess. Yeah, it's cookie though. Why do I think about the new primordial bow? It's a good stat stick. Can't really think of a build for it, honestly. I mean, I can think of builds, just not good ones. I know people do like mana stacking detonate arrow and they try to one-shot with that, but it's like, meme build, you know? Is the clearer and abomination good? No. It's gonna be better now. He's gonna have a lot of area, because they have... Basically, I'll explain how it works. Is the music very loud, or...? Okay. Okay, this is how it works. So normally, this is abomination. This is abomination, okay? In the current patch, his auto attack, right, is this size, right? So if you increase area, let's just say you get 100% area, right? You know, the 100% area is acting on this initial radius. And the area, it's not measured like this. it's measured like on like a AoE kind of situation. You know, it's like spread around this. So basically, if you get 100 area, the area is tries to expand this on like a area covered, not range. Range, area, and radius are three different things in Last Epoch. Radius is this, area is this, and range is this, and they're all different. You can get radius without getting area. You can get you can get range without getting area, and you can get area without necessarily getting range or much range. Area normally increases range a bit, well, you know. So basically, what's happening this patch is that this patch Abomination, their range, it went from 1 to 3.5, right? So imagine, look at your penis right now, right? And imagine right now 3.5 times the size, right? That's what just happened to Abomination. So the basic, you know, this guy is now caring. You know, where do I have to sign up? Hey, you know, it will be very, you know, imagine going to a public restroom with this thing, you know? It will be very unsanitary. That's still 0. Holy, 3 times the size. I'm average now. Holy. Okay, so what happens is like now, if you get 100 area, or radius, or whatever the fuck, the radius is actually being calculated on this new base radius, right? The area. So if you get 100 area, which there's a lot of area in the skill tree, and there's the new minion affix on prefix, and there's a lot of area now that before you didn't have access to. Now, you know, it's gonna be giga, right? Basically. So I'm expecting Abomination swipes to basically, if this is in-game size, I think like your double strike is gonna probably be this big. I mean, I could be completely wrong because you know. I checked the guide for this. Every item you need. Every item you need is very rare, no? Like with Boy Knight, I only spent 6-5 days to kill over Aurot from 0 master that feels in it. You don't need red rings to kill anything. 1 second. Yeah, the ring and it. Pass or no? I think they're checking my alarms or some shit. My girlfriend is taking care of it. I mean, if you look again, if you go into the Maxwell guides or whatever. If you go into the Maxwell guides and you see a build and you think, oh my god, this item is... We're talking about Beastmaster, right? See? You check a guide and you see, oh my god, like I can get this, but I cannot red rings. I mean, just you do all of this and just try to get rings similar to this, and that's it, you know. Like usually, if you can't get red rings, just literally type on YouTube how to get red rings, and you will get them. Like they're not. Again, if you think red rings are rare, you shouldn't look at any planner on the Discord. Today I was looking at Reddit, Discord planners on the Ellie Discord, and I don't think I have seen a single planner without 3 triple tier 7s. Merchants Guild planning, you know? Holy, you know, what the fuck are these people on? And then the next statement under the planner is like, my build does X amount of millions of damage. You look at the planner, 4 tier 7s, and like, I mean, maybe. So, yeah. 1 second, let me check the alarm guy. I don't understand why my void well does not proc sometimes when I do 3 stacks. Didn't use the last 3 seconds. Purple channeling just resets. Maybe you spend Abyssal Echoes at the wrong time or something. Also, it only procs if you are negative. So maybe what happens is like you're going, Abyssalecos goes, Abyssalecus takes you down, you know? Maybe Abyssalecos? Hello, what did I miss? Is chat having a civil war? What is happening? Your opinion on lining Nova? Lining Nova Blast Rune Master by Sentinel? I mean, it's just lining Blast, no? With Bilatras. And I think you're better off just going... Because I think what they do is they go for the notes up here. I think you're better off just specking lining Blast. Less RNG. More burst. So I would just max the lightning blast more damages, just for the burst. Because you get a lot of fucking damage on lightning blast now. So I would max the damage versus shield, damage versus. But it should be a really good build. This patch. It's basically this build. It's a very popular. This build has been played since. I mean, this build is as old as. What the fuck is Lightning Blast? I can't find this whole step. Oops. This build is like as old as the game, basically. I should put Red Ring Guide on max roll. What does the guy say? Buy prophecies, like, like what? What do? Just a link. If you're not go check pass Twitch bot, or just look out for Terek. He's also from macro. Yeah, Terek does the leveling stuff for us. Sorry, I'm finishing my ice cream. And you know what I combo the ice cream with? Because you think it's over, no? You think it's over? Coca-Cola, bro. Holy man. The combo. The combo. And if you want the perfect trifecta, you get patch, you know? Ice cream. Fucking... Coke Zero is better. It's zero. It's zero. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm pretty healthy. I take care of myself. And I actually agree. I think Coke Zero is better. I feel like the regular one is way too sweet for me now. I don't like every time I had by accident or whatever, I drink Coke, normal Coke. You guys can show whatever. But Lich should be tanky no matter what. Oh, is area calculated in last epoch? It's like a square root like in PoE. And there are the modifiers additive and multiplicative. Basically, you have the base radius and the area. Basically, radius, it's basically just like centimeter longer dick, right? Radius is just like clong, 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 clong. But there's area is like expands from the center. So 100, if you have a circle that is like this, and you get 100% area, you might actually only make the circle this big, because it's actually counting the total surface, not the distance from the center. So area is misleadingly bad sometimes if the radius of the ability is small. Sometimes you build a lot of area and you feel like, what the fuck, like nothing's happening. That's because you know, you're multiplying 0 by 0 basically. I need your help. I wanna play. I wanna use the T-Rex relic. How convenient that I made a 47-minute video and I talk half of the video about the T-Rex relic. I found pretty, dude. I spent fucking all night with the fucking minion shit, man. I haven't had time to work on anything else because I only worked on minions. Look, I'll show you actually. One second. The bookmarks. Okay. So these are the guides that we are planning and that we're updating and all this shit, right? These are the guides. So obviously bulk at GigaChat, you know, everything updated, everything ready, boom, 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 boom. The things, these are the archive ones. And poor Lizard, I like this as a screen, so I keep track of my own shit, right? I've done 2 minion builds. Let's see. I've done 2 marksman builds, which basically was nothing changed, you know. I've done minions. Basically, all I've done is minions, and all of these things are the stuff that I have left to do, like the stuff that is in red. I think I'm gonna try. We need to do research on this, but it's hard. This is things that, like, the yellow stuff is things that are maybes. I don't know what I'll do with this one. I don't know what I'll do with that one. So yeah. Where is the evade red that's your build? I don't know if I believe. Roading, because in that build you don't want to have transplant, so I don't even want to make it. You think you can easily perma-stun over aura? There's builds that can do that already. Like the what is it called? The whip lock and stuff. Yeah, but I miss transplant though. I like playing with transplant. Mike tested the Abomination Heartseeker and confirmed he could only get one at a time? Yes, I saw that. Even though the day before he told me that was not the case, then he, you know. And guess what happened? Mr. Lizard spent a full day working on Abomination. And because, you know, the devs forgot. I asked the devs how something works. They tell me this is how it works. I go, I work. And then turns out it doesn't work how the devs told me. So now we have insane amounts of planners. So now we switch to double strike, which obviously we don't have that problem. We know how this works because it's already in the game, double strike. Is Falconer dead? I don't know. Sí, quito todo un momento. Sí. One second, guys. Sí. Technician is here. Perdona el desastre. Está aquí arriba, justo. ¿Puedes ver?
De las que te quité. ¿Tienes el?
No, esto tiene un botón de...
Nunca lo hemos tocado este, One second. Guys, there is a strange man in my room. Guys, there is a strange man in my room and he's fixing my senses. He says he has to push it. I have to push the bottom. Do I push it? No te preocupes. Perdona, que tengo un desastre aquí.
No, no. Pasando.
Vale. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Vale. Hello? Oh, I thought I muted myself. Oops. Well, this I don't think you guys ever seen this room with the lights on, so that's interesting. He's alive, but there, I don't know. I guess my girlfriend thought it was a good idea to, you know, I guess she thought, you know what's a good idea? Let's call the alarm technician, you know, 2 days before my boyfriend has this patch thing that he makes money off. that would be a great thing. And let's not tell him he's coming until he's already in the room. You know, what can, you know, like. Okay, this has been the weirdest stream. I don't think I have ever done a weirder stream in my life. Like, what is happening? Why there's the people in my room right now? Oh, let's see if we play Elite. Okay, you guys wanna... I think if you speak Spanish, you probably actually understood because the mic was open. I forgot. I was gonna mute it for respect for the guy, you know? And, well, as you can probably tell, my room is not... I mean, it's not the tidiest thing. It's full of shit, right? And I tell the guy, hey, I apologize. I didn't know you were coming, you know. I thought it's... sorry for the room for being this messy. And then he says, don't worry, it's your house, not mine. and give me this face. He said, don't worry, it's your house, not mine. And went back to doing his technician thing, you know? I was like... And he looked at me like... You know? Like he was there with his screwdriver looking at me like, is this what they call a YouTuber? You know? Is this what they call a YouTuber? He's seen worse before? You know what? That's probably true. You know? He's seen some shit. Yeah, actually, I noticed when I went to say hi to the guy, he was like barely looking at us. So I guess, you know, you kind of like, when your job is literally to go into strangers' houses and like fix alarms or whatever the fuck, I guess you kind of like want to detach yourself, you know, from... It's quite an intimate thing, no? Entering someone's house and stuff. If you actually think about it, no? It's like oh shit, you know? People running out, you know, people running around naked around here. What the hell? Yeah, so after this small lapsus, yes, Abomination is gonna be double strike Abomination, and then I took a look at Stomp, right? I took a look at Stomp, But Stomp has a very, very, very tiny thing that I didn't know until I checked the data mining, right? And that is a very slow animation. Very, very slow animation, okay? And what happens is like, for example, I'll explain it with paint again because I feel like my brain is so fried that it's not able to talk, but I went to art school, so I am still able to use the power of art, you know? And this gift that I have in my hands, Da Vinci would be proud, okay? So, let's say this is your abomination. Yeah? And this is time, yeah? This is time. So, number one thing is every, like, I think the strike cooldown, yeah, the strike cooldown is, if I recall correctly, is base 6 seconds. 6 seconds, okay? 6-second cooldown. And we're gonna build cooldown reduction, yeah? With the idols, right? So we have 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. So we have around 100% cooldown reduction, right? That means he should be doing his like thingy, more or less. You can get even more cooldown on these idols if you don't need the resistances, by the way. It's explained in the guide, all the jazz, right? So that means he should be doing the ability that we want him to do, which is the double strike, right? Every 3 seconds, right? So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah? This is the big DPS, right? This is the big chunk. This is the big chungus. And the reason this is so much big chungus is because you have this node here, where double strike damage 20% per rogue absorbed, 20%, right? So for skeleton, for warrior, or for the summon skeletons, right? Absorbed. So basically, if you absorb, you know, 15, right, times 20, that's 300% more damage. And this is 300% more damage that you don't want to be wasting. And the good thing about double strike is that it also hits twice, right? It's a double hit and it's pretty fast and it has pretty good AoE. So it has really good synergy with building a lot of attack speed, yeah? Well, you can definitely absorb 20. Yeah, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, let's just say, you know, if you manage to absorb the 20, of course, right? Then it's 400% more damage on the explosion, right? So that's pretty good. And you say, okay, Lizard, we can do Bone Golem also, right? But if I take a point in Bone Golem, what happens? Because you would say, why not just take a point of the melee area and just get the stomp? It's free, right? Even if you don't even if you only put like 2 points for the golem or whatever. But the problem is like you're actually only absorbing maximum. You don't want to spec the golems, so you can only absorb 1 golem. So it's 40 damage. It's still a long it's still a long cooldown, right? And the problem is that what's happened is that the stomp has a longus animation, right? So let's just say in order to perform a stomp, right? Let's just do stomp is the red thing. In order to perform a stomp, it goes right? And you know, let's just say he does the double strike and then he goes right? And then he does the double strike and then he goes and then because he's doing the he doesn't do the double strike because he's doing the fucking animation, right? So you actually don't want him to do the stomp. Also, in the period, keep in mind we're stacking attack speed. So between the double strikes, he's doing auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, boom, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, boom, auto attack, auto attack, auto, boom, auto attack, auto, boom. Right? You get the idea? So the problem is like if you actually, you know, even though Stomp has a 200%, 250 damage effectiveness, the fucking Stomp is actually making you not auto-attack, and you're stacking cast speed, attack speed. So not only can fuck up your dual strike, it's slow, so you stop attacking. So you actually lose damage. Right? So the reason we're not stomping is because we're auto-attacking, right? Why are we not speccing the rate attack? The reason we're not speccing the rate attack is because the rate attack is necrotic. And we are going full physical damage because we are getting 50% physical damage from here, and we're getting a 100% physical penetration. You cannot get necrotic penetration or necrotic damage on here. So this is double damage, and this is 50% more damage, right? So that this way we don't need to build pen. So basically because it does, like the physical version does like 3 times the damage, that's why. And obviously it scales better with armor shred, and it scales better with the T-Rex and the physical penetration per intelligence, because you get penetration that way too, because you have 150, you know. You also get, you don't have a lot of strength, but, you know. And what you do on this build is that you also, since you're building that, you need a lot of points. That's why you use the Tyrannosaur. The Tyrannosaur is going to buff your guy. You don't need inherence, so you go full skill points. And basically we're stacking endurance like a motherfucker, right? And the endurance is giving us full block chance. You see I have basically full block chance because this endurance here is not showing. Because it's not, you know, the planners are kind of wonky at the moment. Where is the endurance? This endurance is not showing. With that endurance, I cap my block, right? And this is giving me another 40% damage, like the endurance, right? Because I get 20% of that goes to my thing. And obviously the T-Rex gives him another 25 physical damage. So yeah, you know. That's why. How often would you need to resummon the Ammon? You should never resummon your Ammon, basically. Is Warpath nerf? No. I mean, it's different now. You build it different, but it should be... I mean, it's gonna take longer to pop off, but it's gonna pop off equally, basically. How much word do you expect to run around with? On this planner, you're gonna have around 6,000 word. And on the endgame planner, you're gonna have, on the aspirational, which, we'll see. I might change the chess piece. I was talking about it with Misha. I might actually change chess piece, we don't know. I'm gonna go X-Ank straight up. Even with this you're gonna get 10k, you know, easy. 10k word you're gonna get, you know, no problem. Buffer, did he answer? Bluffer, did you answer a question? What was the question, Bluffer? Did I answer the Bluffer question? What was the answer? How much the word do you think? Okay, I answered that one. Do you know the Acolyte leveling will look like? I made a video about it on my YouTube. It's 20 minutes explaining everything. If you want, I can explain it again, but... Hey, Alice, sorry how I behaved yesterday. It was not really my day. It was really shitty weekend for me. I watched a new video and now I know what my starter will be. Thank you for everything yesterday. Aw, that's fine, man. Everyone has bad days. The important thing is not making mistakes, it's learning about our mistakes. So if you learn with your mistakes, it's fine. What was the question, Amir? I don't know what the question was. I missed it, sorry. Is there a planner? Yeah, I mean, guys, if you go to Maxroll, I mean, even the tier list is updated, by the way. Like, the endgame tier list is updated already to Season 3. I mean, obviously, big question mark. Who's the winner? I think Beastmaster is the winner overall. But I think if you play any of these builds, these builds are gonna be quite something. And I honestly think Warpath is the best build in the patch, like straight up. What's the 10,000 Coro? It doesn't really matter. 10,000 corruption, I mean, it's something that can either tank it or one-shot it. With many of these builds will. I mean, yeah. It's just a matter of time, you know. Like for example, I showcased a video the other day with the nerf harmony, right? And if you're playing softcore and you don't give a fuck about dying a lot, you know, oops. Like this character, I also tested it at 10,000 corruption. Like again, like this character is ticking enemies, and this is already taking the nerf into account. I give myself lower stats. So again, it's ticking for 2 million, right? This like full glass cannon fucking. So if you want to do that and just go full glass cannon, full retarded, go push corruption, softcore, whoo, you know, like if you want to do that, I mean, with 2 million damage, I mean, you're literally one-shotting mobs at 10k corruption. You're one-shotting them. Like now they're one-shotting you too. But if you want to endure that, there's no reason to. But if you want to do that, you can. But Lizard, there wasn't supposed to be a tier list for game up for 1 week after the patch drops. It was supposed to be a season discovery. That's a lot of damage? Yeah, it's a lot of damage. If you don't believe there are still a lot of OP builds not in the maxwell tier list, I don't know what to tell you. But it's not about things being OP, it's things about being OP the first week. Because, for example, if you have a build that it's strong, but it's still worst with the same amount of investment and time than these builds, the build doesn't really exist, right? To my eyes, and to the player's eyes. You can play it for fun. I play shit builds all the time. If you watch my stream, you know this. I play Shield Bash, I play Smelter's Wrath, you know? But this patch is gonna likely last a week for most people, because PoE, right? No, I'm not saying that, you know, 4,000 mana leech is not gonna be like fucking crazy. But if you put the same investment on a Warpath, what would you rather play? You know? So it's also a lot of personal choice, and you know, like for example, could we have like squirrels right now here in the tier list? Yeah, we could have squirrels, but they're just worst. So I mean, why like at everything? They're still a good build. It's just I'm not sure PoE is being that good. It's not about being good or bad. It's about people playing it, right? Like I'm not saying PoE is better than last Epoch. I mean, we thought about doing Chakram, Trickster. I don't even know where I would put Chakram though, because it's so squishy. Probably close to Cascade. Probably B tier. It's good. And again, people think like, I mean, the only reason we did Harvest is because people are asking for it. Am I playing PoE too? No. It's like multi-shot. Like my multi-shot build, like fucking farms 1k corruption like it's nothing, you know. But compared to these builds on top of it, it's shit, you know. It's not shit if you compare it to like fucking YouTube builds, you know. But it's shit compared to the builds in the list. Like for example, Tomaka. What build are we missing right now? Honest question. Have you guys seen something that should be included that we are not? Again, I already showed the list of the builds that we have planned, so we have some leeches, you know, in the. There's some things that we haven't done yet, but what builds are we missing? Like that actually, you must have them, you know. Reflect, I agree actually. I agree with Reflect, but it's on the pipeline. I agree with Reflect. I agree with Reflect. I'm probably gonna do that one. That one was planned already, so that's good. Okay, Reflect. Detonating Arrow Marksman. But are we talking about Detonating Arrow, full mana stack, one shot, you're out of mana and you can't play the build anymore? So you post a clip on YouTube to farm likes and you don't actually show that the build is not playable after 5 seconds? That build? Or like actual... Like the build that is just like to clickbait? Or like an actual build? Like... Because I mean... I don't know if Maxroll is the place for that, you know? Leveling builds? I mean, we're working on the leveling builds. Like, Terek is going hard at it. I'm giving some feedback too and stuff. But the problem is, like, nothing really changed for leveling, honestly. And realistically, I think the game slowly is gonna run and run more into... You're just gonna play the same fucking leveling build for the first day, like you do in PoE. and then you're gonna respec. Like, bro, if you actually try to level with Flay, right? Instead of going just like fucking Warlock and just like zoom, fucking Catonic Fisher, don't think about anything. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can do it. You can do it. But the Warlock is gonna be fucking, you know, it's gonna keep farming Empowered Mono while you're looking at your fucking skill tree, figuring out what the fuck you do for the first 50 levels, you know? so, I mean, you can do everything, but you can also do everything on PoE and people don't do it, right? Hey, what's up, pal? Do you think right now with Welfare Amulet is playable? Yeah, I mean, again, playable. Everything is playable. But hey, what's up? Thank you very much, man. I was having a bit of a conversation. I don't know what you think about this, but it's like the eternal discussion of like, what does the word playable mean, you know? Because I don't know. And it's funny because like 2 years ago, right? Like 2 years ago on Maxroll, we had a lot of guides. Like, bro, I can find them, you know? Nova Sorcerer Maxroll. Bro. This guide, last update, July 2024. Does this look like a fucking playable build today? With how the game... Look, this guide is old as fuck, yeah? Does this look playable compared to the monstrosities that we have right now? And I guarantee you, it is playable. But if you play this compared to like Hydra, you're gonna go into Reddit and you're gonna call me a fucking terrorist, you know, for recommending you this guide. And you know, it's a bit tricky because realistically, right? Realistically, most of the people who play the last Epoch, right? This is the early game, this is the mid game, and this is the end game, right? Normally, we try to make builds that at least start being good here, right? And that hopefully get very, very well here, and obviously the S tier stuff will be here. But we try to be something that you can start playing, it can carry you to mid-game, and it scales good. It has to have, hopefully, these 3 components. And then, a lot of the times, people say, but Lizard, why don't you have this build that is very, 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 very good at this stage? Or, why don't you have this build that gets online after you get 4 tier 7 items, and it's only playable here? Well, because if a build needs all of this to be online, with the same investment, if you put it on these builds, those builds do better. So the tier list and macro is not to determine what's viable or not. With enough investment, a lot of things can be viable. It's to guide the player base into what is actually good, and what is time efficient, and what is, you know, what is effort. It's like, again, I go into fucking Discord and they say, I have literally been scrolling because I can't sleep. I'm like, you can probably tell my brain is all over the place. This stream is fucking unwatchable because my brain is like all over the place. And it's like, I'll be looking at fucking people and they say, oh, I have this Lich build. I'm doing 20 million DPS. I'm doing 60 million DPS. And then they link the fucking planner, you know? You click on the planner and it's 4 tier 7 items on a 4 LP fucking primordial item. And you go like, I mean, sure, I don't believe it's not 20 million DPS. You know, I don't disagree with that. Now, maybe you're being a bit mischievous. You know, maybe you're being, you know, like what? Have you ever sent a dick pic? But you know what I'm talking. You take the picture on that angle where you look like a fucking porn star. That's what these people are doing on Discord, bro. They are, you know, complete catfish, you know? You guys all know what I'm talking about. Okay? And you look good, okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You're a king, okay? But you know what I'm saying? Stop with the angles, you know? Stop with the Photoshop, you know? Stop with the perspective tricks, you know? Have you ever sent a dick pic? Look, I'm pretty sure if for whatever reason, I end up being the president of Spain, I'm more cooked than Hunter Biden. I'm pretty sure. Like, my fucking ass is gonna be in the fucking news. You know, like I'm absolutely fucking cooked. But, you know, hey, it was fun, okay? So, you know, guys, everyone has a bit of a wild side, you know? Everyone, you know, you do what you do, you know? Let's think about your Raptor build. Do you think it's gonna stack up compared to other builds? And, I mean, you're gonna do... Guys, okay, since we're getting on this topic, can it do Uber? I would say, on this tier list, anything, literally anything B and above can do Uber. Well, even some of the C, like C is gonna start getting a bit, you know, C is gonna start being a bit of a, yeah, you need to be a good player, you need to have courtesy, but all the B builds can do it. All of the B builds. I've done it with some of them, you know. Like doing Uber is not even like. And then you're gonna have the other type of content creator. You're gonna have the content creator that is gonna tell you that who cares about Uber, right? Hey guys, my build is really good until when it needs to be good. You know? And don't get me wrong, being good can be measured on different ways. You can be very fast. You can be very fun, right? You can be, so again, I'm not saying you should only play strong builds. I'm just saying that, you know, the builds on the list need to fit a criteria, and that's what some builds are not on the list. It's not because we don't, I mean, it's more money for me. I can just yoink a build and make money. But I don't, you know, if I think I have the criteria to judge what is a proper dick pic, you know? Proper dick pic, you know? No perspective, no, you know, perfect, no cheating, and you know, I can warn the audience of, hey, this one might be using tricks, this might be an illusion, and then, you know, it is what it is. What are we talking about dick pics? I think. Okay, so I start stream, then a man walking to my room, right? And then since that moment, everything went to the fucking drain. Since that stranger man, since that guy entered my room, everything has been different. I can feel it in the air, you know? Like, maybe he's a wizard or something. I wish I was joking. That's what that happened, you know? What would be the easiest fast build to kill Uber? I think minions, honestly. Warpath is retarded on Uber, guys. Like, Warpath Uber is like... Warpath Uber is like... It is really retarded. Where do I have it? Here? Okay, I'm too drunk to speak, right? But I am not too drunk to Uber. Okay. Like retarded but or good. Retarded can only be good in this stream, okay? For anyone wondering. It's a good word here.
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have
I'm just using... This is the kind of level of gear, okay? Don't think I'm like fucking...
You fight for nothing.
Should have started spinning earlier. My brain was a bit...
The void hungers. See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us.
Finally found peace. Pity.
The void comes. Darkness reigns.
Lie to us.
tore our world apart. They deserve their fates. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Dead boy for a dead world. Pathetic. Die. The world called to Orbis. This is its answer. The void comes. Who will not save you?
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. We have big news today. Big gaming. We are solving the meta, okay? I don't know if guys, if you've seen my YouTube video, you know? Guys, holy, go to the YouTube, God Gaming only, you know? Holy shit, good video. Only 7k subs, guys. What the hell? 40-minute video all about minions, you know? What can I say? You know, insane content, guys, you know? Okay, I'm gonna say what happened, right? This is what I was thinking about. I was thinking, okay, I need to kill him before the last phase, so I can say, see guys, before the last phase. But then I thought, what the fuck? I have 750 viewers, and I have learned from experience that dying is content. So, am I geniusing? Am I farming W's and, you know, fucking lol W's and fucking all of that in the chat? Or am I bad? Well, that's up for you to decide, you know? I am a fucking student of the quintessential essence of a streamer. Or am I just a Diablo 4 enjoyer? Which one is it, you know? You know? Well, that was a bit... I mean... Okay, I wasn't... I'm tired, okay? This wouldn't happen. I did it for the content, guys. Completely for the content. But basically, I mean, you kind of see... I died to be relatable, right? Because you guys die all the time. So I'm just trying to be relatable. Hardcore character? We don't talk about that, okay? It's the end of the season. If you think about it, all characters are dead already, right? Because the season starts in 3 days. Right? Like, I mean, take a look at your granddad, for example. You know, he's 99 years old. He can barely breathe. One day more, one day less. You know, it's basically dead already. You know, expiry date, plop. You know, so again, yeah. What I'm trying to say is the only thing that matters now is tomorrow. You know what I'm trying to say? So guys, you do a wield shields on Necro? This is not a shield, it's an axe. Now, why does this item exist? What did you do to my grandpa? The hospital is calling, you know? Fucking Reaper form at the door, you know? Holy. Is it time for a non-minion build? I don't know, man. I think I'm converted. Why didn't you upload the Arrow Abomination and upload the melee one? Because I don't really want to update something that I'm not 100% sure. And the Arrow Abomination... Okay, I'm going to explain what happened with the Arrow Abomination. I'm starting Lich, but not because it's good. I'm not starting Lich because it's good. I'm starting Lich because if I start Judgment again... I'm gonna be below 50 viewers Because people are gonna click on my stream, they're gonna see me fucking playing Judgment again, and they're gonna say, what the fuck is this stream? I'm gonna go watch these other retards play bad builds, right? So I'm doing it for the bread, basically, right? But I should play Judgment, you know? So basically, going back again to Abomination, what happened with the Arrow version is that I asked Mike, you know, Mike, the developer, I asked Mike, hey Mike, can the Arrow of Abomination stack? Can you have multiple at the same time? And he said, yes, there's nothing coded that prevents it to do so, you should be able to. But I'm with the family today, so I'll confirm you tomorrow. And I said, all right, I'm gonna wait for the confirmation. And then today he confirmed, oops, it doesn't stack at all. You can only have one active. Yeah, oopsie, you know. You know. So again, I don't know if that's intended or not. So if you click on the planners, I have kept all the work I did with the archer. But unless they do some again, until I go in game and I see it, like yeah, I don't feel comfortable because I'm getting like multiple reports depending on what depth you ask, and obviously this time no, I haven't played, and we're not getting inside info from anyone, right? Or the depths, they're not really giving us any benefits this time. So you kind of like, and I tell you what works. Double strike works because I played it before. What's this system? Judgment Pally? Judgment Pally. That's what this system... Guys, you come from PoE, right? You guys come from PoE. What do you... Like, there is a reason the same build has won the last 10 gauntlets, okay? What makes you think Last Epoch is different? Just because the game is easier, right? And people don't take it serious, you know? And the half of the player base doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, and the content creators don't know what the fuck they're doing, and there's only 10 people playing, and none of the actual good players are playing this game because they're playing good games, or big games rather. It's a good game, it's just not big game, right? That doesn't mean we suffer from the exact same meta, like, you know, things. So I think it's actually kind of crazy because I have been watching a lot of the reactions of like streamers and stuff, because again, I'm just fucking addicted. I'm a parasocial Andy. I can't sleep. If I'm not making guides, I'm watching guides. If I'm not watching guides, I'm stealing guides. And if I'm not stealing guides, I'm making guides, right? That is the cycle, right? And all of this can happen regardless of location. Bed, computer, shower, toilet. These are normally my 4 spots. Very rarely, we also get a bit of street. When I need to buy Coca-Cola, that's normally downtime. When I'm in the street, there's a bit of a, I don't know what happens. There's this like bright thing that illuminates my skin. Thinking, I'm just trying to survive, you know. It's like I swear to God, this is my brain when I'm like at the house, you know? When I'm at the house, this is my brain, right? Big brain. This is me. This is me. This is my brain. Right? Big brain. And when I'm on the street, all I can focus is this, right? My brain pictures the street, right? This is where I came from, and this is where the Coca-Cola is. And all I focus on is where the fuck is this bright thing that illuminates the sky, and where is the shadow being projected, right? So I can take the most efficient path to go only in the shadows, to not get touched, you know, but that thing. So basically, it kind of turns into a platformer, you know. I feel like I'm Mario, you know. Like I'm like woohoo. Woohoo! And then sometimes, if I have to cross the street, I do like woohoo, 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 woohoo. You have to do this one quick because there's normally not shadow here. It's like you know, it's like one of these mechanics. You know what this is? It's Act 3 of PoE actually. It's wait, that's why it's wait a minute. Huh? Wait, it's PoE. What the? Wait, what? How? Huh? Okay, so if Act 1, you know, if Act 3 is the street, what is gonna be Act 4? Because it's probably, I mean, normally when I come from the street, the first thing I do is go to the toilet. So, again, PoE enjoyers, I wouldn't get my hopes up, you know, because, you know, I can see the pattern. I can see the pattern. Yeah, so yeah, basically the reason the arrow build, the reason why the arrow build got kind of like put, it's because it can't stack at all. And I'm actually kind of pissed that it doesn't stack at all, because you tell me if you read this tooltip, is there anything here that tells you this shouldn't stack? Like, what are these tooltips, brother? How are we supposed to theorycraft without CT when the game is telling you? This is basically last Epoch tooltips. It's like, this is how it works. Maybe. It's like, holy fuck! I can't wait to bait all my viewers into specking into something that doesn't work and make a YouTube apology video. You know, like, oh, you know, just thinking about it. You know, it's 2 videos better than 1. Oh man, it's just an arrow attack. Yeah, it's Heartseeker basically. But this is, I think, what happened, and this could be a bug, by the way. This could be a bug. So if we look at Heartseeker, right? If we look at Heartseeker, I explained this yesterday, but I might as well explain it again. This was my suspicion, and I think this is what's happening basically. If we look at Heartseeker, right? Where is Heartseeker? If we look at Heartseeker and we read the tooltip, right? Shoot an arrow that seeks the heart of the blah blah blah, right? Passing harmlessly through other enemies, whether it hits the target, blah blah blah, recurve, blah blah blah, subsequent recurve 0.8, blah blah blah, increased damage, added damage, 100% effectiveness. If we go to here, it's basically a copy pasta, right? It's basically a copy pasta. The problem is that this ability, Heartseeker, it's also coded on something called Ravagers. And I'm pretty sure what happened is that the devs copy-pasted the code from the helmet, because the helmet comes with a 3-second cooldown. And they just, but instead of like recoding the thing, they just grabbed this thing, pasted it into the abomination node, and then they changed this node to 4 without deleting this line, right? And Heartseeker 100% stacks, yes. 100% you can have infinite Heartseekers on the enemy as long as they're going and as long as you shoot them fast enough. Yes, you can get as many as you want. That's why Heartseeker is Heartseeker. If it didn't do that, then Heartseeker wouldn't be a skill, basically, you know. So yeah, again, this could be a bug. I don't know. I mean, the devs are aware of it now, right? So I don't know if this is like the intended. Yeah. Well, there is no. I'm telling you, Gogo, the Mike, right? Mike, the guy who streams the game, the one of the EAG senior developers, has answered me on Discord, tagging my name, saying, "Hey Lizard, I just confirmed it. It doesn't stack. But if you think it stacks, I guess I'm gonna republish the build right now." You know. Jokes aside, it's unfortunate. I don't know if it's intended, and I agree with you, but. Sometimes reality is not about your opinion, it's about reality, right? You heard that, you know? Twitter, huh? I don't even have a Twitter, but I don't know. I'm making Twitter jokes now, I guess. I'm completely cooked. Okay, basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to act as clowny as possible. So you guys stay here a bit longer. So the next ad break hits, you know? Each ad break that I keep you guys in is at least a frozen pizza. I'll do any joke. I'll talk. Hey, we need to talk about penises. I'll do it for the frozen pizza. Is there a podcast today? Well, you know, apparently EAG is not the only people who are sometimes, you know, say things that are not true. Jokes aside, I'm joking, by the way. Bina told me he was back on the 18, and well, he technically didn't lie, but he just replied to me today. He's coming back at 2 a.m. Would you, if you, I guess it's the 18th in Canada still, you know, motherfucker. Like, the 2 a.m. What the fuck? Like, you know. Holy. So, and again, I assume he's not replying to me. If you, I mean, are we doing the podcast at 2 a.m.? So, I guess we'll do it tomorrow. He said, I'll be back for the 18th for the podcast. And then he replied to me saying, I'll be there in 24 hours, like around 2 a.m. And I was like, huh? So, yeah. Scammed by the rotation of the planet? Yeah, man. Like, the one developer said doesn't stack, another said that... No, the same developer said one thing, but then he said, but then let me double check tomorrow. And then tomorrow, which is today, he double checked it and he confirmed he was wrong himself, right? He proved himself wrong, basically. And completely crushed my dreams of Bow Abomination. But, you know, it's still good. Give me VIP. How many points you have, Sekar? I mean, you asked for it. That's... I redeemed it. He spent it. Really? Where is it? I don't get the no. I don't get it in this thingy. What the fuck? Dude, I'm using fucking OBS now for this multi-stream bullshit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. Like, I don't get my alerts. I have to have Twitch open. Like, what the fuck is this? I was streaming on baby mode with the OBS, but the OBS one is super limited. Okay, so is there a way? Okay, I can go to here and I can check redeemed something. Where is this? Here? This? Can I see my request or some shit? There's a widget. I tried. The widgets crash my thingy. I can't be fucked. Do I just believe you? Ah, fuck it. I'm too tired. What is it? / BIP? Zekar? Okay, actually. Can I copy pasta? I'm gonna fuck that up too. Okay. Okay, Zekar. You know how the tradition goes. So people who redeem VIP in this channel, you know, have a choice. Price goes 10k up or 50k up. Which one is going to be? 10k or 50? Are we K-Comrade or are we K-Kona? $10k cause chat got your back? There it is. It's a beautiful number, actually. There it is. There it is. One of us, guys. One of us. For the ones that come tomorrow, you know? Thinking about the future. Why would anyone pick 50k up? You don't. I mean, you stay enough time in this chat, and you will realize why. I have a lovely community. Stay long enough, and you will realize. It's to motivate others to do better. Realistically, right? Just get, you know, they're just being nice. They're pushing, you know. They just want to help the stream, right? They just want to support the stream. Because if you think about it, if they need more points, they're watching the stream for longer. So they're helping the stream, right? There you go. Is Shadowstrike's Velvet viable season 3? Yeah. I am updating them. I am updating. I'm one guy, right? So to be honest, has Shadowstrike changed at all? I mean, we can take a look at Shadowstrike. Is there anything on Shadowstrike? Like, I mean, we have to pick a primal, I guess. No? Any Shadowstrike experts? I mean, I guess you can do a super CHP version with Harmony. But, I mean, they nerfed Harmony so much. It's still gonna be good, but I don't think it's worth pushing new players into it. Very low mana cost. One second, I'm getting a work phone call. Oops. Hola, Pablito, dime. Dime, estoy aquí trabajando, que estoy de stream. ¿Es algo importante o quieres que te llame mañana por la mañana o...? Vale, bueno. Ok, vale, pero lo tengo presente, ¿vale? Oh. Ok. I muted myself! What is this bullshit? What if I said, yes, the bodies are in the trunk? Like, I literally pressed it! Fuck, what? Bro! Imagine if I gave them my bank account! I pressed it! What the fuck? Fuck, man. The secret is safe with us. Yeah, for sure. Does Shadowstrike care about the blue feather ring? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe. But is it worth... I mean, you don't really have mana issues, so ideally you want to get something that makes the build better. Hey, what's up, Misha? I mean, Odinson, it's not a bad idea, but what are you gonna give up for that ring? Are you gonna give up a red ring? Are you gonna give up your Doom? I don't know. Actually, I mean, the new boots are kind of giga, honestly. Can Flake kill Uber? I would assume it can, yes. Most builds can kill Uber. I mean, I've killed Uber with Smelter's Wrath. So if you ask me, the answer is, most of the time, yes. This is a strong shatter? But is it full glass cannon? I mean, it's not horrible. I don't like wings as much. I used to love wings. Now I don't like it as much. And I have multiple 2LP wings. It's basically the same planner, but wings, no? I mean, in aspirational, no? Oh, what is aspirational? I mean, it's the same, but wings. Like, I wonder who built fucking Shadowstrike tank, you know? And, you know, now it's not my build anymore, I guess. I mean, we could definitely, now that they nerfed Scissors, we could definitely implement a Rin. Rin had a lot of value previously, but I really valued the plus skills. So, I mean, this is basically the same build. And the Search, ugh, I don't know what Search. I mean, if I do Search, I'm for sure gonna do... I'm for sure gonna do the immunity, but... I hate using Search, but I mean, it's preference. I guess I could add it into the guide. I could add it. I like getting the cleanse, but... And then you guys go for the fucking full mana efficiency. You lose so much damage. Like, not getting this, like, the area is so nice too. The pen, you have a lot of pen, so it's not important, but... 31 fucking points. We're building Shatter Strike or what? +4 Shatter Strike. I don't know, we'll see. What Primordial though? What Primordial on this build? That might be Snap's planner. Where do you think he got the planner, by the way? Well, guys, where do you guys think Snap got the builds from last patch on City? Obviously, the guy is smart, but we were talking with him all the time. He knew what we shared with him a lot. From this video, it's not my planner anymore. Yeah, I mean nobody owns builds. It's fine. From this video, 1.2. Guys, yes, I made the guide. Like, guys. Oh man, people linking me my whatever. Yeah, it's the same build, yes. Where's the Reflect planner? I think Misha has one, no? I think Reflect for sure we want to add, but sorry, I didn't say it's fine, don't worry. But what Primordial? Yeah, like we did Misha's. I've been talking with Misha a lot. Misha, if you wanna link your, Reflect, I mean that's probably something very similar like that is gonna be on max roll most likely. But wouldn't it be nice if everyone who uses your builds would have to pay you a login fee or something? No. Like, knowledge is freedom. Everyone should be able to. And if anything, people should go play builds and make them better. Doesn't matter who started it. If you can make it better, you should do it. Nobody owns anything. It's a fucking video game, you know. And people who get protective about seriously about builds. I mean, I don't want to see the dick pictures with or without perspective. It's all I'm gonna say. Tiny dick energy. Would Harmony be good? Yeah, Harmony would definitely be good. And in softcore, you're for sure gonna be you're gonna see shenanigans with Harmony on this for sure. For sure. Bones of the Ancestral Pack yet? No, I looked at it, but the Catalyst, no? It looks good with the AoE and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Warpath Voidnet has both a Primordial Unique and Exalt. Heads up. I think you're getting confused. The boots, if you're talking about the boots are not Primordial. They're a regular Unique. A helmet? Yeah, I mean, you can have both. Clutch. What? Like, the Warpath build. The Warpath build has a regular helmet, no? What are we talking about here? What? Explain yourself. Clutch. If someone is flaming others for stealing their builds, if I were you, I would just take the build and do 40 mini about it. The thing is, like, normally I don't have time to make videos because I'm making builds, you know? This patch is different because I can't play, so I'm popping off on YouTube, you know? Yeah, everyone's stealing, like in every game, you know? Yeah. But what other Primordial is he wearing? The amulet for Giga crits. But he's not wearing it though. Yeah, we're gonna make the Reflect build. We're gonna have the Reflect build. I mean, you can wear one Primordial, and this is the only Primordial. These are not... none of this is Primordial. Okay. Hey guys, like minions, ignore me, my bad. Okay, okay. Oh, I have some questions to answer. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Not stealing if you mention the source, 3 extra words. True, true. I mean, still stealing, but you're giving credit, no? I mean, if you don't ask for permission, it's, you know. But I think it's fine to, you know. I think if you grab something and you give credit, it's okay. I think you can steal whatever you want. If you get credit, it's okay. But at this point, everything is kind of fine. Like, for example, okay, who invented mana flailage? Who? Patch notes invented it. You know who invented it? The fucking dev who put that note in the game. That person invented it. You know, like people go like, guys, there is a note in Flay that gives you damage with mana. Neuron activated. What if I build mana? No one thought of this. You know? Guys, you can use daggers on your offhand. Guys, what if we use the dagger on the offhand? Nah. Why is this guy on Discord and not solving war hunger? Huh? Like, people get way too precious, you know, about like being able to read. Like, bro. And yeah, but I read faster. I read first. Like, all right. Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, are you really good at reading if you're not getting paid for it? You know, just saying. Jokes aside, my YouTube crashed completely, so there's no music anymore. Nice. Subscribe to YouTube Music and go ad-free. Am I getting fucked by ad blocker? Nah. Okay, is that one song? It's fixed, guys. Well, jokes aside, you know, have fun with the game, you know, who cares? It's just a game. You got YouTube Premium. I might actually sub just to avoid this bullshit. Is there a way to post more written guides than just the build planners with the emotional this time? Like, place to leave notes? No, but I think they're implementing it like in PoE and stuff. Because they're putting a lot of... I'm not super... I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. But basically, if you go to the planner, you know how like the community planner thingy? The community section thingy? And there's gonna be content creators. And I assume it's on... use Brave? No, yeah, I've been told that before. I might actually try it. Because this is getting to a point where it's like, whatever. I'm just like lazy. And all of these people, in theory, if they have like the little max roll thingy, they're like affiliates and shit. I think Dread is an affiliate. Maybe it's not active yet, but these guys should be getting points and shit. They should be getting ad revenue. So I assume it's pretty... It's on the website's best interest to provide good tools for this guy to do their job, right? So... But again, these guys are not connected to the main branch at all. They do their own thing. There's no quality control. Obviously, they're pretty good content creators, right? But you know, they kind of have their own thing going, and you know, I'm taking an eye. I suggested all of these people to the person, right? Because I think it's a cool opportunity for them. But and then they decided, you know, who fit the profile or whatever. So you know, I'll see what people cook. But again, so far I haven't really seen. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I don't know. I was expecting. I was expecting like a lot of like content being done, and probably because of PoEs down the corner. Like all the people that I saw complaining about, oh, you know, there's people who had access to the game. There, you know, theory crafting can be done. Like, oh my god, the patch is solved. Blah blah blah. Like all of those people are not making guides. All the people who were on CT are making guides. The patch is equally solved, and the people who said they were gonna make their own guides are not making them. And and there's there's the Flay build that everyone's making the same, right? Because the devs made it for us, like it's D4. So yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit disappointed with the amount of theory crafting I've been seeing. Because I don't know, and I've been devouring YouTube, you know. I have been devouring YouTube. I've watched every video. I literally, this is how I do it. I go to here, I literally type last Epoch, and I filter by 24 hours, and I watch all of it, including I have proof, you know. I've seen, like, bro, I've seen everything, you know, even my own video. Dude, there's so little content, I have to watch my own video. There's THEORYCRAFTs on Reddit. Yeah, I've seen those too. And it's all the same build with zero proof. And then they say, hey, there's my build planner. This is my DPS. Tier 7 items that they are never going to get. And then they say, oh, by the way, I just have to figure out how to solve mana. Enjoy the build. You know, well, what? Question? What do you mean, but I just need to save mana? Well, you know, well, the build uses 200 mana per second, but aside from that, you know, it's 200 million DPS. Like, okay, you know. Just drink and drink mana. Don't you feel this, Snap? I assume Snap is kind of doing the same, no? Snap, are you trying to look around for if you miss something or there's something that looks like actually like interesting? Like, there's nothing, like, you know? I don't know if you, I don't know. It would be interesting to, because you do this basically professionally, looking around, and I am going to abuse Beastmaster. He's bear abusing. But guys, you're telling me that Snap and I came up to the same conclusion, even though we never spoke? Holy. Who stole whose build, guys? Maybe it's fucking obvious, you know, that it's OP. Maybe it's just obvious. Whatever. I'm kind of ranting, honestly. I don't know. I don't even know what this stream is. Normally, we're just gaming. But I don't know, dude. I got hosted by 800 people and I lost my mind. And, you know, I started... Yeah, exactly, Snap. It's so stupid. And it's not only... by the way, it's not only 2 trees. It's 4 trees, Snap. Don't forget. Because it gets Aspect of the Panther from Swipe, because the bear procs the Swipe. And if with enough cooldown, I think you can fully stack it. I haven't put it in the guide because I don't know yet. But he gets the Panther. And, you know, that's whatever many stacks you can get, 5% more damage per stack. He gets that, right? From his Swipe. And he also gets Berserk from Warcry. So he has 4. Right? He has 4 skill trees. Let's go double mouse. Yeah, but I mean, we're doing a red ring attribute solo. You know, like if you do that, it's gonna be tough. You know, because for the audience, you know, like the audience is gonna need if they get red rings, they will need cleaver. You're going clown build with 0 defense. Yeah, exactly. But Lizard, why are you not following Snap build? He's doing way more damage than you on his stream. Is your build bad, Lizard? Are you washed up? Should we just follow Snap? Well, I don't know if you know this, but I'm playing solo hardcore and he's playing softcore party, and he has a paladin that gives him 10k worth. But you should do his build. It does more damage, you know, bro. Like, oh man, people are crazy. You go shield, yeah. I have a shield. I'll have a shield version. I've been adding the variants. I just wanted to get the guides out. But I mean, it's gonna be hard actually now. It's gonna be hard now to go shield. I guess unless you go the vengeance shield, because well, there has been a revelation. There has been a revelation that you can't use the Tyrannosaur relic, sadly. I mean, you're not gonna have this problem because you're gonna solve your crit through sigils or whatever the fuck, right? So in a party, you don't care about crit because you can just get crit from your buffs and your party and whatever the fuck, right? You don't care. And you don't need to build attack speed because your party is gonna buff you, so you can just go crit on idols, doesn't matter, right? But for solo, it's gonna be actually quite challenging to get crit. Why can't you use the T-Rex relic? Because normally, I can show it in game, I guess. I can show it in game. Basically, normally, in last Epoch, the temporal, what they're considered temporal minions, don't, how you say it? They have lower priority for buffs that have a cooldown, right? So if you have a buff in the game, the devs have been smart enough to, yeah, there's minions and there's temporary minions. Temporary minions are anything that has a duration. Like binds are temporary minions, bees are temporary minions, etc, etc. So temporary minions will never take priority over permanent buff or buffs that have CDs or buff that pick target, right? Yeah, they change priority. I'll show you this, but right? And the only reason I know this, by the way, is because I tested it, right? So you're gonna see right now, we have the amulet, and you see that bee has the buff from the inheritance, right? It's like a cracked up bee, and you say, but Lizard, you said you couldn't target it. No. They can be targeted by the amulet, they just don't have priority, right? So now if I cast my Sabertooth, you're gonna see that on the next buff, it's gonna go on the Sabertooth no matter what, right? There you go. It's on the Sabertooth now, and now no matter what, it won't leave the Sabertooth because these minions are not taken into account when picking a target because the game knows they're gonna die. So why, you know, the game is not giving. Imagine this bee dies in 1 second because it's a temporary minion, and normally minions that come from items, minions that come from sub skills, this kind of thing, they're normally temporary minions, including, for example, the ballista relic and these kind of things, right? And unfortunately, the T-Rex is a permanent minion, right? Even though he is like one of those that when he dies, he resummons. And you basically, even if he dies, he has perma uptime, blah, blah, blah. Like, just like the ballista guy, right? No, we're updating them, Crazy Gaming. They're not updated yet because they take a bit longer to fix. But they will be updated by Friday or for Wednesday or whatever. Like, Terek almost has them. So you can see the buff doesn't change, right? The buff doesn't change. But the problem now is that obviously I asked the devs to confirm this, right? And unfortunately the T-Rex will steal your crit chance. And in some builds, it's fine to go for inheritance and T-Rex because you don't really care, right? You want the inheritance for yourself because it has good stats, whatever. But on Bear, you really need the crit chance because you basically have, if you go for the Maelstrom setup for Giga damage, because the Maelstrom setup is Giga damage compared to Totem for this build, you get so much flat. The problem is that, well, you're gonna be, if the inheritance goes into the minion, the T-Rex, your Bear will stop critting. And obviously, imagine if he does his Earthquakes and then he doesn't crit a single time. that's gonna be fucking dog shit, right? Obviously. So TLDR is like we have basically changed that, and what I've done instead is might actually be better than what we had, which is now I'm using this, and this item might actually give us more damage than before somehow. Because the T-Rex was giving you, with this build, you don't go over capped on super endurance, because you still have to balance your build if you're playing solo. Obviously, if you're snap, you can go full damage, whatever, right? But if you're playing solo, you have to balance your build, right? So what happens is that this ability gives you, as you know, you're gonna build quite a bit of HP on this build, especially once you start getting double LPs and triple LPs. 6k health, 7k health, it can be 5k health, completely doable on this, relatively easy. And this thing gives you 20% increased endurance threshold, because obviously that's gonna be a shit ton of, you know, endurance threshold, because you have a lot of life. You're building endurance, so that's good. And then on top of that, the good thing about this item is that it basically gives you 60% increased effect on your idols. And what do you have on your idols? Well, you have Aspect of the Shark and fucking minion cooldown, right? And increase health for yourself. This will get 60% more, 60% more, 60% more, 60% more. So but you're basically getting an extra 20% cooldown, right? And you're getting an extra fucking 30%, 40% Aspect of the Shark, which obviously that's damage and attack speed. And the extra cooldown, it means that instead of having 60% cooldown for your 40% cooldown for your earthquake, you're actually gonna have 60, right? Yeah, exactly. So you get a lot of value from the idols. You get melee flat damage. You get because imagine if you slam the minion attack speed with plus minion damage. You know, you'll get everything on the idols, everything. The frailty chance, the crit avoidance, everything, right? Don't forget. Did you pick Violent Squall single Maelstrom stack by mistake? No, no. It's explained in the guide how it works. League Point. You want to intentionally make Maelstrom last short. Because I guess I can explain it, but the Maelstrom stacks are considered on duration and not on, for example, right now you see I have 3, right? So if I do this, even though I only have 1, I casted 3. They override each other, and the same goes for Warpath. I actually cast 4. Even this is a 4 cast. Oops, this is 4 casts, right? Maelstrom cast this way, so these are casts. Right? So you actually cast 4. So basically, every time you do this, you get 4 stacks of Maelstrom, and every time you do 3 Lagon stacks, you get 3. So now you will get 3, 4, 3, right? And then you will do this, you know, another 3, another 4. So right there, I got like fucking 50 flat damage, just like that, right? And this stacks for like 27 seconds, I think, with the 3 that we have. So it's TLDR, it's a shit ton of damage. This seems like a bug? No, it's not a bug. That's how it works. Amounts and casts are different. Have you looked at just using an Earthquake T8 instead of Primal Unique? I mean, I've looked at it, but it's gonna be so much harder to get, and then if you do that, you lose seed. And if you lose seed, you go from 80k EHP to like 20. So I don't really feel comfortable recommending that. You're gonna be absolute paper. It's such a big difference, this item, and you get the free, you know, you get the free. I guess I can have a DPS version, you know. I have it on other builds. I have it on Abomination too and stuff, right? I have like the DPS version with like full damage and stuff. So you know, I might do it if I have time. It's not super important. I mean, people who know how to do, like people who can get there, don't need the guide. You know, you will know what to do to get more damage. Okay, my YouTube is gone basically. YouTube is dead. Not? Okay, we saved it. You can check endgame tier list. Yeah, the endgame tier list is fine. The others are not done yet. We're supposed to do them soonish. I switch of it. The depths confirmed you can only have one up, so they don't stack. That's why we changed, because they don't stack for whatever reason. I don't know if that's a bug, but at the moment they don't stack. Also, by the way, the snapshotting still in the game, by the way. Gear snapshotting is not in the game. Does it could do any damage while leveling without gear? I mean, you don't level with Earthquake. You just level with something else. I would with Wolves or something. I wouldn't level with Bear. But I mean, Earthquake does a lot of damage just for the sake of existing, you know? Like, it has 700 fucking effectiveness and, you know. So what do you snapshot now? You snapshot skills. Yeah. I can do a demo of what Abomination is gonna be last patch. You guys wanna see it? This might be the dead way, okay, we made it. You guys wanna see Abomination, yeah, totems then bear, yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be the snapshot, guys, okay? First of all, obviously, to summon it, you're gonna put... actually, let's do the full snapshot, okay? Full snapshot. Okay, so we're gonna need skeletons. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be a bit better last patch. Okay, I mean, we have archers instead of thing, but whatever, it should work. Okay, so the first thing you wanna do is you wanna get possibly on a staircase. Very important. Very important to get on a staircase, okay? Then you're gonna equip Scales of Laminicate, because the minions, for whatever reason, Abomination gets HP based on the HP that of the minions it consumes. That's why you're gonna spec these points for the skeletal, whatever. You spec a HP, you use this that has minion HP. It's not all you gotta do is do this, right? And then basically what you're gonna do is you're gonna put all the, you know, you need a Wraith, you need a Golem, you need a Mage. Where's the Mage? And you need the regular skeletons, right? Regular skeletons. Where are they? Okay, so what you're gonna do is you wanna have all the skeletons in one place, right? Oh, didn't like it there. All the skeletons in one place. Like that, right? And then you're gonna have the other minions in another place, right? Like here. I don't like it there. Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine actually. And we do this and this. Yeah. And now when you start summoning the Abomination, what you're gonna do is you're gonna start summoning this. And you're gonna tell everyone to go there. And you see, because you make a bit of extra time, the skeletons start resummoning. You see that? Because you're gonna have 80% resummon chance, less patch. You will be able to summon all of them. Right? So you will be able to, because you have 40% chance here, and you're getting 40% chance here next patch. So it will be 80% chance. So you would fully stack your Abomination. Okay. The Abomination would eat the skeletons that remain. Once per session you do this. Once per session. Okay, now that we have this, it's like, okay, that's good. You don't need to spec the golems or anything else, right? The snapshot will, like, bone golem, this will always stay done. But now what we're gonna do, we will also have Aura of Decay here, okay? Instead of this. The reason you wanna have Aura of Decay is because Aura of Decay will actually heal the guy. But whatever. Now we will spec or Dread Shade or Infernal Shade actually. Where's Infernal Shade? We'll spec or Infernal Shade, and then you just put these points here, right? And you're gonna put Infernal Shade on your Bard. Where is it? Infernal Shade. You're gonna put Transplant, and you're gonna put your other auras, right? And we have Scales of Laminicate, and again, this doesn't work. This will work with the Dread Shade, but again, now you could change this if you want it, right? If you don't want to snapshot that hard, right? Where's the other weapon? Okay, there you go. Okay, my Abomination died, so whatever. Now that you would, that's why you put the Aura of Decay, so you start, it wouldn't decay next patch, right? So it wouldn't be dead. Now what you would do is you would put Infernal Shade on it, and this Infernal Shade is infinite, because you spec here infinite duration, right? And now what you're gonna do is you're gonna take off the Infernal Shade, right? And spec the Red Shade, right? You're gonna spec the Red Shade for what I don't have points, I think, or whatever. Where's the Red Shade? I'll have the Red Shade, right? We would spec the Red Shade, which is also infinite duration, right? Now you're gonna spec the Red Shade. Tuku tuku tuku. Tuku tuku tuku. You're gonna place the Red Shade. It's not gonna be this tedious dispatch because it would be infinite on that. And then you're gonna despec all of them. You're gonna spec Ore of Decay. You're gonna spec Bonkers. You're gonna despec the Red Shade. You see that the Red Shade's still there, right? And now you're gonna spec Riblot, and you're gonna go into the minion Blood Infusion that gives him 15% damage. And now you're gonna be rocking the Bonkers into the minion with the Riblot itself, right? With the Riblot itself. So this yeah. Can you even redo though if you're dropping skills like that? Well, you don't. Abomination is gonna remember anything. The only thing that is gonna change Abomination is, like, for example, if you have minion HP here and you change it, he will remember that. But that's it. And again, you don't need to do that, right? If you just wanna do, like, if you just wanna do what I first did, right? You put 1 minion of each, right? So 1 minion. Obviously, we wouldn't wear this, otherwise we can't have everything. 1 minion of this, and 1 minion of Wraiths, and 1 minion of Skeleton. But if you just want to do this and just want to play, you put your Skeletons here, and you put 1 of each, right? If you want to play like this, you can, you know. If you just want to do this and play like this, you can, but... And if you're doing low corruption, and you do this once per session, and then you switch to your skills that are spec, you can do this. That's what the guide tells you to do. Like, on the max roll guide, this is what we have. You do not have to do anything that is not here, and then you can throw him regular skeletons so he eats them if he loses HP. Right? So you don't have to do anything that I'm not showing here. But if you do what I showed you, well, your Abomination is gonna get an extra 15% damage and 20% attack speed. It's gonna get another fucking... he's gonna get hasted and frenzied. He's gonna get fucking... unlimited duration. He's gonna get 180 more damage. He's gonna get fucking 72% attack speed and movement speed. Didn't they remove snapshotting? They removed gear snapshotting, not skills. Gears, so you're not gonna be changing, like, you know, minion gear, but skills, and again, skills are snapshotable on most of the game. Like, again, if you go into YouTube, right, or into the Last Epoch ladder, right? If you go into the Last Epoch ladder, do you think like like these guys in arena, like these tornado guys? Why do you think they're using this ring? That's also snapshotting, guys. Like this is what you do basically. Like you have an item that gives you a very big buff for 4 seconds, and then it's gone for 8 seconds, right? So what you do is, like, you jump, right? You activate this, and during this time you dump all your mana, right? All your mana. You cast all your tornadoes, and then during all of this duration, the tornadoes will get the damage when they would cast it. So you can literally snapshot. That's why people are pushing these waves, and like, it's like 3 times the damage if you do this, you know? The guide recommends snapshotting. Okay, if the guide doesn't recommend snapshotting, NPK, if the guide doesn't recommend it, what do I get? This is really bad game design. It's not game design, it's code. And most games had this for... It's like bugs, you know? Like, do you think there's no snapshot? As a PoE didn't have snapshotting for like 10 years, you know? Do you think there's no snapshotting in like Diablo and these games? Like, all RPGs have this kind of stuff. Now you choose to do it or not, you know. So basically I just need to do that fat-ass minion once and then you own. Yeah. So, I mean, once you are in Monolith, as long as you don't leave the Monolith area, you could play for 15 hours and you don't have to do anything. Wasn't a podcast today? Yeah, until Bina told us that he's arriving at 2 a.m. You know? So, unlucky. Snapshotting is just part of games, not because the devs like it, but because the games are... You know, it's not as hard as... You know, it's hard, basically. You know? It's not like intentional. Sadly. Okay, my YouTube is completely fucked. Yeah, hopefully this works and it doesn't... 2 a.m. podcast? I don't even know. Like, Bina's not talking to me. I don't think he's on his phone. YouTube is completely fucked. Okay. Hopefully this mix lasts. Dude, the fucking ad blockers winning the YouTube winning the battle against ad blockers right before patch is kind of such. I might actually pay premium, man. I might actually succumb to the war. I might be a fatality of this. Every time I bring up snapshotting, but it's like, guys, like, there is two types of content creators, right? The content creators that pretend the world is an illusion, and the content creators that speak the reality, so maybe the game gets fixed. You want to know why gear snapshotting got fixed? You're looking at it. Because we pushed so much for it that they had to act. It wasn't a low priority anymore. They had to act. So if you ignore the problem, it's not gonna change, okay? I have never snapshotted in my fucking life on stream. I don't do it. But if I need to make a build and I have to explain how to do it efficiently, I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you, you know, this doesn't exist. My job is to inform you. And the dev's job is to make it so that's not, you know, the game is not broken. It's not my fault. And if I don't do it, you know, if I don't do it, someone else will. And then that person is going to come to my stream and it's going to say, hey, why are you not doing this? This guy is doing more damage than you. Because the other guy is not disclosing to his audience that it is snapshotting, right? So it is what it is. There is no guide for Fuma. We're working on it. We're working on it. Dictate. We're working on it. Yeah, the gear snapshotting is gone. And some skill snapshotting is gone, by the way. Some skill snapshotting is gone. For example, in this current patch, I can activate Aura of Decay. You see? Aura of Decay is active. And I can take it off my bar. And it's still active. I can even, for example, I can even activate... I'm gonna show it so you see. I'm gonna grab all the area. So this is my tiny Aura of Decay, right? I'm gonna activate the Giga Aura of Decay. You see? Big Aura of Decay, yeah? I can then change Aura of Decay. I can then take off Aura of Decay completely. I can spec a different ability. And I still have full Aura of Decay with the area and all the nodes in the tree. This has been in the game for 10 years. This is getting fixed. This part. Like, you are not gonna be able to, like, take it off your bar. And it's not gonna be active anymore. So they're working on it. You know, the devs are doing their best. But yeah. And yeah, this one is getting fixed. You can. I have got confirmation that you can no longer snapshot Aura of Decay this way. No. And then you have abilities that have snapshot built in. For example, Disintegrate. Snapshots by design, right? Like you are supposed to profane Bale. Like for example, I'll show you, I guess. Let's log into a warlock. I'll show you. How is the clear on Abo? It should be way better. Like it should be way better because he gets a lot of AoE now. I mean, it's still Abo. I don't think the problem is gonna be the clear. I think the problem is gonna be the AI. Better than Bear. I think they're gonna be very similar playstyle because the bear is gonna go and it's gonna earthquake every 2 seconds or whatever. This guy is gonna go and it's gonna cleave every 2 seconds, and they're gonna be similar AoE. So I think they're gonna be very, very similar clear, very similar. It's basically the same build, honestly. Isn't the E much better? Yeah, it is much better, but I haven't played it, so I can't really comment on it. Like, they say it's better, it should be better. Am I gonna now, guys? If next patch you log in into a minion, yeah, and you press a million times the aura bottom, you spam it with your eyes closed, right? And then you start playing, and you hide that corner of your screen so you can't see it. Will you be able to tell in what stance you are? hopefully yes. But is it? Hopefully it's gonna be super noticeable, right? But I wonder if, like, because they wanted to make it so noticeable, they're gonna be like fucking tied to your ass in the defensive, and in the aggressive they're just gonna do complete. They're gonna be independent minions, independent businessmen. Yeah, we were supposed to have the podcast today, but we're waiting on Bina. He's coming back from a trip, and yeah, he's supposed to get here at night. So probably tomorrow. In PoE, aggressive and non-aggressive day and night. Yeah, hopefully we'll see. I mean, it looks good on the videos, right? It looks good on the videos. Do you enjoy minions and you rather play Melee Lich? Holy, do you like getting your dick cut off, or do you like getting your dick bite off? Neither. I mean, hopefully neither. No, jokes aside, I think if you go Melee Lich, like Harvest, I mean, if you like it, you like it, If you like it, you like it, and you play whatever that makes you happy. But I wouldn't recommend that, no. I wouldn't recommend. I think it's gonna be... I mean, we have it on D tier. It's obviously... The tier list is completely what the fuck? Guys, this happened yesterday, no? Preliminary. Okay, I learned, actually. Giga. I learned, Is the micropod? No, it's probably gonna be tomorrow, sadly, Cap, because Bina is still not home. He's still back off from his trip. His family, I don't know what the fuck is happening. He's not replying to my messages. I assume he's just, maybe his flight got delayed, or yeah. I was mentioning earlier, where we showing defense versus aggressive minions with the Sabertooth and Beast. It's not in the game yet. The stances are not in the game yet. 6 hours from now. Yeah, guys, it's gonna be 2 a.m. Maybe I missed some questions. Feel free to tag me again. Like, the chat is a bit crazy today. Like, I'm not used to this many people and this many questions. Cutoff sounds less painful. Minions then. Well, there you go. Yeah, about the tier list. Again, we have made a Harvest build. You can tell me, please, Falconer will be good after a nerf, still good clear? Clear is still gonna be good, yes. On Falconer. Clear should be good. But I don't really know what we're gonna do. D3, Weaver 3 strategy. Oh, I guess we can do that, yeah. But for YouTube, no? Or now? I'll do a YouTube video on that. So I can link it every time someone asks. Yeah, we have it on D tier, bro. Lonely D tier. What is your opinion on pineapple pizza? I think if there's... This is my opinion on pineapple pizza. And I think this should be universal opinion. If you go into a place and there's a lot of pizzas, you don't order pineapple pizza, right? And you don't touch it. But if the only pizza that it's available for whatever reason is pineapple pizza, you still eat it because it's still pizza, right? So, you know, it's like if you go into a club and you normally, you know, you want to get a bit of a hookup action, and let's just say you normally go for 6s, right? But it's 6 a.m. and the club is closing in 30 minutes, right? Hey, you know? It is what it is, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. So that's the pineapple pizza is the 6 a.m. pizza, you know? Pretty much. Exactly. It's completely fine. Everyone is beautiful at the end of the day, right? I just bought one. Some people marry one, you know? So... Hey, you know? Two threes is a 6. Oh shit. Oh. Wait, is three threes a 9 then? Holy. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't think the and to be honest, I think the A tier is a bit oversaturated. I think there's quite a big difference on some of these builds, but they're also these builds, like if you play any of this, you're not gonna feel like a retard basically. Like if you play any of this, you're gonna be okay. Now, if you really like these builds, you can still play them, but you shouldn't play them over this. Now, then this is like, bro, it's not the season, bro. Just wait. It's not the season, bro. Right? Just next season, maybe. Chill. And this is like, do you like getting pecked in the ass by a 20-inch dildo? Right? Those are. I think we should probably add subtitles here. Like, I wanna feel like I'm cheating. I wanna I wanna frack, but still call other people unethical idiots, even though my build is unethical too. Then it's like, I wanna be a hipster, but still play something that doesn't suck. I wanna be a hipster, and I don't care if my build sucks. And this one is like, I'm the one sucking, right? Yeah, these are the difficulty tiers, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be rough. And even if you try to do all damage, you know, dexterity scaling, all that shit, like, it's gonna be a rough one, you know. You're gonna have... Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one, guys. Even with the new abilities and stuff. Yeah, with the new Primordial. Even if you go the Heavy Axe and... It's just rough, like the skill tree didn't really get much, you know. Okay, you have 90 base damage on a fucking melee skill. Okay, what? 18? Bro, like, Earthquake? You know? My bear, with an auto... Bro. My Abomination's auto attacks, right? My Abomination's auto attacks are gonna do 100 harvests. One auto attack, you know? Like, you're gonna be there like, ting, 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 ting. Harvest is good, look, harvest. And then my Abomination is gonna come. Boom! It's gonna fucking... You're gonna see a number so big, you're gonna uninstall like fucking the game, pretty much. So no Umbral Blade. No. Umbral Blade's still gonna be good. I don't know if we're gonna use... I mean, I have to talk with Terek. What tier will the Reflect build at? I think it's gonna be at least A tier, no? It looks pretty fucking good. But there's a lot of questions to be asked. There's a lot of questions to be asked. There's a lot of mechanics that people are pre-assuming how they work, and until I test them, it's hard to, you know. Why bow again on Umbral? No, it's season 2. It's not updated yet. I mean, if you wanna still do that, honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I was supposed to think about it today, but then I got raided and I start clowning for content and for followers, and it's kind of working. You guys are following, so I'm gonna keep doing until the follows stop, and then I'll start being serious. Hey, thanks for the Prime 2 Reaper. I appreciate the subs too. So for now, we're on money mode until there's no more money to be made, and then we'll start getting serious, you know? That's the reality. Normally, this is my stream, guys. This is actually my stream normally. Type, don't tell me this is not true. Sí. Qué chévere. Ah, cierra la puerta que está la gata, ¿vale? Está la gata, cierro. Te amo. Okay, guys. I wasn't planning to live for this long. Okay. 1 second. I wasn't planning to living for this long. But I got ganked by my girlfriend, who wrote a 10-page essay on how it feels to be a woman at 35, right? So I had to stay, basically. I had to listen to... And it was good, actually. It was good, but I apologize. It took a bit. We had a bit of an intimate moment, you know? Really to us? No, it's personal. It's her stuff. It's her world, you know? So it was good. It's good. Tell her a 10-page essay killed 300 viewers. Lucky Demon. I mean, the only viewer that matters is the one you love. You know, there you go. There you go. I'm a man with a heart, you know. I'm a man. There's priorities in life, guys. There's priorities in life. What was the name of the underground Billy Falconer? It's funny you say this, because Comfy 3K already dropped video. A lot of people are asking about Falconer, so might as well just get into it. How the fuck are we gonna find this now? Okay, we found it. Okay, so Comfy 3K dropped his video 1 day ago, and I spent my entire yesterday morning translating fucking Korean. And I kid you not, the only thing that all of this says, the only thing is actually okay, 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 okay. So let's just say I didn't get much info. Like I think the Korean servers have a bit of lag or something, you know. Like, like for example, if we translate this, right? He's cooking. Okay, so this is what the text says. The iPhone Falcon Cross has 30% chance point to dash route. And then his conclusion is less accumulation of dash routes. I would have never guessed that one. Thank you, Mr. Korean Senpai. You know? Fucking hell. I guess he was just he was just putting his thoughts, you know. So 35 is less than 100 indeed. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so I mean, well, I translated the entire thing because I wanted to say, like, maybe he had some insight on, I think this is gonna be good or that's gonna be good, but he just basically analyzes the changes and he hasn't really cooked anything. For example, let's see this one. What does he think about this? Oops. Okay. You know, Umbra Blades, 2 more damage per stack from 20 from Infinite. Nerf. Like, holy. You know? Yeah, thank you. But jokes aside, I think the clear build should be fine, you know? The clear build should be fine. So basically what's gonna happen most likely, basically this setup, the bossing setup is dead, right? This bossing, all the bossing setups are kind of dead. Bows, daggers, they're all kind of dead. And hey, thank you very much. What happened? Hey, thank you very much, Lord Tory. Salutations. Any followers? Any subscribers? Yes? No? So, I mean, they nerfed a lot of the things that, I mean, the mapping build, nothing they nerfed matters, basically. Because with this build, you basically play clear. You can literally play that build. Actually, I guess we can show it, no? Do we have this character? I might need to respec. What's my opinion on the frog build? We need to take a look at it. What are they called? I mean, there's a lot of question marks on the frogs. The Anurak. The main problem you're gonna have, on this build is that where's the damage multipliers? Scaling is insane. I mean, without the skill tree, it's gonna be interesting to do insane damage without the skill tree, but because they cooked a lot of. I mean, we can take a look at it. What is that item called? Right, let's take a look at this guy's video, I guess. I have 700 viewers. I'm pretty sure on Twitch, if you pass 500 viewers, you basically stop doing gameplay and you start reacting, pretty much. So for the day, basically it's like, yeah, we don't do shit basically today. I don't need to put effort. I can just be a clown. One second. Well, it will be scalable. Why? Wait, why went out the window? Bro! Depends if you get it for free, the crit or not. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, true. I mean, this guy is kind of based, no? Kind of based, this guy. True. I knew this. I checked this. Like, they get like what, crit multi per dex by memory. They get the minion power thingy, right? They get 600 increased damage, which is just the minion power. They get area, I think, per attunement. They have four attribute scaling, no? Minion crit multi per point. They get fist pen, minion crit chance, and then they get the 600 minion damage thingy. Are not affected by increased area. That's in the room for each 1% of it. That's basically the way to scale them, actually. Yeah, that's the only stat that matters, but you can't get that much aura. How does he know that, though? Because I've been told that's minion power by Depths. But, I mean, the Depth also told me that fucking Abomination could stack, and it doesn't, right? So... yeah, exactly. It's massive assumptions, right? Massive assumptions. It doesn't look horrible, but... and again, imagine if they're slow as shit. Imagine if they're slow as shit. Imagine if the frog... This is the movement speed of the frog. Imagine. Now, if they're cocaine frogs, you know... Good enough for Uber. Yeah, but I mean, the fucking Werber is gonna one-shot it, no? So... Okay, Caraday, I'll ask. 8 meters is not bad. 18 base physical is on the low side. And added damage effectiveness 100 is bad. Very bad. Does it have a cooldown? Five-second cooldown. Ten of them, though. Yeah, I mean, sure. You can have 10 crows with a full skill tree. Three-second cooldown. I mean, I just like, sure, I mean, the scaling is good, but they don't have a skill tree, and the only damage you can give to them is the additional more multiplier that Primalis has is Shark, right? And if you're building Shark, you're not, you know, what's gonna be their base speed? Because Shark doesn't... Oh, they're not companions. Oh my god. They're not even companions, right? They're regular minions. Guys. It's... It's so bait, guys. Guys, basically, this is what it looks, right? This is the equivalence of this build. Guys, I'm feeling artistic today. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Keep following, okay? And I'll do more of this. Enter, you know, reward the clown with follow, and the clown will jump, okay? Downvote, I never downvote. I am not a person of hatred. If I see something that I don't like, I move on, and I focus on positive things. Leaving a negative comment on something you're not interested in, bro, my life is so much more important. Like, move on, bro. Be positive. Chill, bro. Like, no one, you know, no one deserves a dislike just for being uninformed, you know. Just chill, you know. I'm a positive. I don't think I've ever downvoted anything, honestly. It's too much. Like, no. Okay, whatever. My metaphor, guys. Imagine if you go to Facebook Marketplace, right? And you see, right? You see Ferrari, right? Ferrari, insane, right? Fucking giga wheels, you know? And these wheels are rated for 500 miles per hour, right? Insane glass shields protected against bulletproof glass, yeah? Enough engine like fuel storage for 1,000 kilometers, right? It has fucking wings, right? That allow you to fly But it has no engine. Those are the fucking frogs. They look great, but they have no engine. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do with this shit, you know? Like, I think they're gonna be fine for clearing. The base stats are strong enough where I feel like if you equip this item at 300 corruption, you're gonna chill, you know? And they're actually probably gonna feel better that, like, some regular builds. Like, these fucking frogs are literally gonna feel better than fucking skeletons, you know? Just because the base stats are good and... You know, if you're level 100, you put this shield thing on and you go into 300 corruption, you're gonna be chilling, you know? You're literally gonna be chilling. The problem is they lick the frogs. I mean, we just know the item exists and we know they're frogs. The problem is, like, you can't give them more multipliers, you know? And without like, okay, you're gonna have a lot of things stacking 0, right? It's everything is going into the same pool. And how much area can you stack on a character? Because, again, it's saying... keep in mind, by the way, guys, the stat that scales the frogs... Aurochs are not affected by increased area of effect stat by gain 30% increase for area of effect for minion area skills. Area of effect for minion area skills. As far as I know, this stat can only be built in Amulet. And gloves. You know, it's literally only the affix, only gloves and amulet. And I think you get at tier 7, I think it's from memory, guys. 39 from memory. Checking knowledge of new things, guys. Checking knowledge. 39 tier 7. Yes, no. Oh my god! I am the machine. How I've been studying, you know? Okay, so 39 here and 39 there. Bro, like... Yeah, the helmet comes with... I think it's 40, the helmet, no? Or 40, 42? 40 something? I think you can get a catalyst with area, too. I think there's a catalyst with 40 something. And are we playing a build with 2k health? Like... 45? Yeah, 2k health, like, I mean... But they only have 100% effectiveness. I mean, again, this will work. I'm not trying to be... But I'm pretty sure an earthquake is gonna go in. He's gonna do one earthquake and he's gonna do more damage. Is earthquake better a good mapper? And bosser, it's better bosser than mapper. I can tell you that. Like, minions are never great bossers, you know, except ballista, except raids, you know. What attribute is he rocking? Who else has made this build? Just to compare it. Full dex. Increase area. Increase area. This amulet, Monka. Oh, you can get it on helmet too? That's kind of... I didn't know that, actually. Melee damage increase minion melee area. Ah, no, it's not area, it's damage. It's sheer damage. What am I doing? Sorry. Of course I didn't know. Do we have the stat here? No, it doesn't have it. Similar strength? Yes, very similar build. Bear, super straightforward. Abomination, more annoying. But potentially stronger. We'll see. Very similar though, very similar. $45. So he has 80, no? It's not horrible. Yeah, but the summoning process, Misha, like people are gonna, you know, the summoning process on Abomination is gonna be something, you know. Again, if you're looking, if you really want to play this frog stuff, guys, if you want to play the frogs and you go, like, again, you go 300 corruption or whatever with the frogs and you just chill, you're gonna have fun with the frogs and they're gonna be just fine. And, you know, to be honest, all minions are OP. Like, again, I don't want to say you can't do X with this build, because with enough investment, yeah, I fucking killed Uber with how is it called? With Smelter's Wrath. And so, you know, if that can do it. And bad drink. I don't think Void Knight is on the menu. It's not a huge priority. And Void Knight leveling is me. The tree is also... Yeah, I mean, not grabbing the best part of the tree. Like, I don't know, man. Has to grab all the flat and shit. Okay. Guys. Alert. No aspect of the boar. Holy. Yeah. No shark? They don't get shark. That's the thing. I thought they counted as a type of companion, but they're not companions. They're minions, so. This reaction? Nah, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's a fine video. It's not a companion, so. Any theorycrafting for Hydra-Arc? I'm using it as a stat stick for my Hell of Arrows. Like, it's numbers for me. I don't. The problem is, like, what ability are you gonna echo? And while being able to sustain mana, like marksman mana is already a fucking nightmare, you know. Like, I don't know, dude. The best build on marksman doesn't even use a bow attack, you know. the best marksman build is a throwing build. Think about it, you know. Is Beast Master also good in speed farming? I can give you how it will feel. I can show you how it will feel. It will feel... All the minions are gonna feel similar. Again, you're gonna have the AI, right? The new minion mode bullshit, so they're gonna be aggressive and shit, right? So in theory, they're supposed to attack, right? Why is it B tier? Because it got giga nerfed. I'm actually thinking about going dots. I dreamt about it today. I'm gonna go dots. Let's pick something that is not annoying. Actually, an arena. Well, whatever. What is Fire Raptor T-Rex viable build? I mean, you can play minions, anything, but physical raptors are just gonna be better, I think. So again, he's gonna have the fucking earthquake going, right? So again, imagine like he does the earthquakes. It's very hard to illustrate because obviously no earthquakes, but now he got frenzied. He wasn't frenzied before. This is 1k corruption, right? So. I'll do another map after the arena. How does the bear compare to Warpath? I think Warpath is the best build in the game. Like, it might not be the highest DPS or whatever, but overall, like, you can farm, you can boss, you can do everything, dude. What is your account name? Yeah, that's my account name. Yes, thank you. So this is obviously he's not doing the earthquakes. So imagine, you know, you're running around with him, right? And every like 2 seconds he does boom, and he does the AoE explosion, which is gonna be bigger because you're where you're gonna take this the AoE nodes, right? Come up. See, it's 6 seconds. It's 6 seconds, but we're building. We're gonna build 3 cooldown idols thanks to the relic. So he's gonna get 60% CD, and then he's also gonna get the CD reduced when you Warcry. So basically, you should imagine it like this. He's gonna have 2 charges, so he's gonna go in and he's gonna do 1 charge. Look at my evade charges, right? 1 charge, 2 charges. That will be earthquakes, right? Imagine this is an enemy, and the bear goes like 1, 2, right? Then I'm gonna Warcry, so he's gonna do it again. Then I'm gonna evade, he's gonna do it again. Then he's gonna do it again. Then I'm gonna Warcry, and he's gonna do it again. Then I'm gonna evade, he's gonna do it again. Imagine every time I Warcry and every time this ball comes up, it's an earthquake, right? So basically, what you wanna do is you go into a map, you let him go in, right? So he does 1, 2, right? Then you Warcry. Then he will do another one, right? Then he will do another one. You will Warcry. Then he will do another one. And instead of being a 5-second cooldown, his actual earthquake is gonna be like a 3-second cooldown, right? Which actually is gonna be a bit. It's gonna be similar to this actually. So it's gonna feel very, very similar to this if you build more cooldown on your boots or whatever, which you might. To get more earthquakes, more Warcry, sorry. So again, imagine, my mana is gonna get completely fucked because I'm casting Earthquake myself. But imagine, like again, imagine the Warcry, the earthquakes going on. Oops. And imagine the good AI. There's a lot of imagining here, right? And then he's gonna do the earthquakes. And he's gonna be a good boy, right? But the earthquakes, right now they're hitting for like, you know, with my damage, they're gonna be their earthquakes. We're not gonna earthquake ourselves at all, right? So imagine this, but a bit like, I don't know, like 30% better, kind of. And hopefully that kind of teaches you what you need to know. And let's see if we have a boss that we can show. And I'll show you a boss at 1k corruption, so you get an idea of the current DPS without we'll just do the boss. I'll show you a current boss. Is there still something on BM? No, not on BM, no. So again, basically what you would do is you would do the Lagontha stuff, you would do the Warcries. You can preemptively load some if you want to. You don't need to, but you know, you could like boom, 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 and then you go in, right, boom. Oops. Hey. We're gaming. Obviously this is without the earthquakes, right? And this is 1k corruption. And this is just with like very, very basic gear. Like 1 tier 7 on weapons and that's it. So imagine this, but again, right now he's only doing basic attacks. Imagine this, but he did like 20 earthquakes, basically. You're gonna earthquake him, and you might one-shot him, basically. Did they remove snapshot? They removed gear snapshotting. But there's still some sorts of snapshotting in the game. With skills and stuff. What's Bleed Squirrels with T-Rex? I think might as well just go Raptors with their new Terry. And Rampage, but it's still a good build. I'm probably gonna update it just to have it. Very similar to Raptors. Very similar to Raptors. How would you snapshot a skill? You could like basically use an ability. Let's see if this one works actually. And you see I still have Maelstrom, so it's up. I can cast Maelstrom, right? I can then unequip Maelstrom. I can actually unspec Maelstrom. I still have Maelstrom. I could spec Scorpion instead. I still have Maelstorms, right? In fact, I still have Thing of Lagon, so I could literally, you know, use it. There's a lot of shenanigans you can do in the game, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not just... Let's level up my skill for the next time I have to show this. What about Crow? Strong as it was? Yeah, pretty much. COF is more fun? In my opinion, it is more fun, but... And some people like playing on groups, some people enjoy playing in fucking, you know... You know, you're not Warpath. And again, the minion... To be honest, the problem is not even his actual AoE. And then next patch we're gonna get like the minion AoE affix, right? Which is gonna be huge. I don't know, I have hopes. Could be much better. What am I doing? How to show potions? This belt makes you so you always drop. This belt makes it so they're always beers. Need to slow. Okay, about the area. About that. We'll get the one more level. So we are drunk, kind of. And I'll show you in the dummy the difference of damage that it does, like to spec all of this like kind of properly. Waiting for one more point on Maelstrom. The most annoying thing on Beastmaster is gonna be getting crit. Hello? Yeah, you don't level with this as 1 to 50, no. You follow the leveling, the minion leveling build that will be on max roll whenever it's on max roll. Okay, so this is the bear. And this is in his normal attacks. Let's actually resummon him. To have no cheating, okay? No cheating, Andy. Again, we're gonna do a regular bear now. There he is. Let's cast him. Okay, so this is the bear by default, right? Bear goes in. There he is. You see, the crit is fucking dog shit. He crits for like what, like 100k if we're lucky. A bit more on swipe because it has a bit more damage effectiveness, right? And more damage multipliers. So there you go. There's the bear, right? Okay, now we're gonna give him the critical extractions. I'll give him this one. Okay, now he got the frenzy, and he's gonna actually start critting. Fuck, the white number is the bleed, right? That he inflicts. Okay, so now he's doing 160. He got quite a bit of damage there, right? Okay, now we're gonna start doing Shark. And that's... Look at how much damage I'm getting from Shark. Okay, so we went from 100k, 150k to like... You know... 1 million-ish, no? And he's like going fast. The swipe is going 1 million and the attacks are 600k, 500k. Right? Now we're gonna start doing the Maelstrom bullshit. Going up. You see we're getting to 2 million now, right? $2.5 million. $2.6 million. 2.7 million. And this stacks for like 27 seconds. Again, you see that if you change anything on the build, right? And you go like, oh, I might be creative, you know? Well, we went from 100k hits to 3 million, right? Just by using the right abilities and the right items and all that shit, right? So, and again, the question now is, guys, it's gonna be Raptor? Yeah, absolutely. This one is gonna destroy Raptor. If swipe currently, right? Let's do a bit of a paint session. So, okay, so if swipe, yeah? If swipe is hitting for 3 million right now, yeah? And next patch, we get Earthquake, yeah? Who has... Let's actually take a look at exactly the numbers. Okay. 75. 75. 60. Let's go. And this is another 70. Yeah, 100. Okay. So if we go back, we have you know, 50. Let's just go step by step. He's getting 50% more damage baseline because minion buffs. Yeah. Then he's getting Aspect of the Shark, which for this build is gonna give around 150 more damage, right? Because we're stacking Aspect of the Shark, etc., etc. Yeah. On top of that, Mr. Bear here, the Earthquake actually hits for 700 effectiveness, right? Yeah. Even though, obviously, it's gonna get cut by half, but it's 700 effect, right? Whether swipe is 120, if I recall correctly. 100, actually. Oh, even worse. It just hits a bit harder. Okay, so swipe has 100. So by default, by default, Earthquake hits 3 times harder by default, right? Because it's 700 effectiveness instead of 100, but it's getting halved. So it's a 350 effectiveness, yeah? So this 3 million, it's already getting a 15% more that it's built in already, and 150% more, yeah? Already. We're losing a bit of increase, so let's just be nice here. This 3 million, just going through this filter, it's gonna be probably around 5, just for the buffs, with no changes on swipe itself, yeah? And now you have to multiply this x3, right? Because this ability has 3 times the effectiveness. Well, it has 7 times the effectiveness, but by half, because you do half damage, right? So we can just do this process here. So this 5 is already doing 3 times and a half the damage. So that alone, let's be conservative. Let's just say it does 15 million, right? Okay. And now, inside of the tree, you get 100 million, 100%, sorry, more damage. Then you get another 75. Then you get another 75. Then you get another 65. Right? Keep counting, guys. Right? We have where is it? Where's the Earthquake? Again, 75 here, 100 here, 75 here, 60 here, and we get another 20 here, and another 20 here. Yeah? Where is it? This is 60, sorry. The 100, 75, 75, and then we have a couple 20s, right? How much damage is this gonna be? Keep in mind, he's gonna be doing this on average every 2 seconds, right? You do the math, chat. Can we trust you? Is anything that I've said wrong? In terms of math? Again, let's be conservative here, right? It's a lot of hassle to keep up. Let's just say you don't do any hassle. If you don't do any hassle, it's 1 every 3 seconds without doing anything. You just let him do his thing. Because the internal cooldown is going to be around 3 seconds. Shark doesn't give more damage, Terzok, at the moment. Shark doesn't give more damage. Shark currently gives increased damage, and I subtracted it when making the calculations. Because you're getting your increased damage somewhere else on the tree. Because you're getting more strength, you're getting better gear, you're getting the new relics, the more attributes, and the tree's better, you're getting the new affixes. This doesn't even exist right now. This doesn't exist. It's new. And this doesn't this is not in the game, right? Ah, and I forgot things. I forgot things too. Aspect of the links is getting 200% effect or something. No, 80. Links is getting 80 effect. So instead of 60 crit multi, it's gonna be whatever. And we don't know if this is gonna work, but the swipe aspect of the Panther might also get buffed by 80%. We don't know this yet. We don't know if it will work with sub aspects. Yeah, they're multiplicative with each other. The order doesn't matter. The results should be the same. You're selling the build so well. I mean, the math is mathing. Guys, Snap is playing this build, okay? I am not really good at math. That's why I do this paint shit, because I'm not actually really good at numbers at all. But I know that 100 times 75 times, you know, I know this is a lot. You know? I'm sorry for the white background. I normally do the black thing, but I got excited. And again, there's a lot of things that we're also not calculating here that will happen because you're gonna get more shark effect. You're actually gonna be capped on... because you're getting more shark effect, you're gonna be attacking faster, which means you're gonna be... what is it called? You're gonna be getting the... And I think Bear is getting an extra multi, actually, whatever. You're going to be getting more armor shred stacks, because, for example, right now, if we go into the Bear with our current aspect of the Shark, because the points are pretty tough. Let's see how much armor shred we get, right? With endgame gear, of course, you would cap armor shred, you know, with better gear. Well, you know, we're getting... You know, if we keep attacking, and we get a bit lucky, we can probably reach 70. So, you know. I'll see you, Epoch. Thanks for watching. And, you know, we get 60, right? Armor shred stacks now, because we can only really afford... because we need so many points for Earthquake and stuff. We can only really afford 1 point here. And you know why we need this? Because I need to build aspect of the Shark duration, because otherwise I can't keep it up, and he doesn't keep aspect of the Panther. You see, it takes up a lot of time, because how long does it take to build 10 stacks of the Shark? You see, like I'm actually struggling. Like, let's see, I have 2 Berserk, and you see, these are the Berserk stacks and the Shark stacks, right? Well, this is actually aspect of the Shark. We need 10 stacks. Next patch, I only need 5 stacks. Which means it's like, I don't need to build as much attack speed, and I don't need to build as much aspect of the Shark duration, and not only that, but this point here, the new one, instead of Dragon Slayer, the one that gives you the aspect, this comes with built-in 30% duration, you know? So you are not gonna have to use these stupid-ass points, because you're only gonna need 5 stacks, and you're gonna have a lot of fucking duration built in anyway. So all of these points, they're gonna go back into armor shred, they're gonna go back into flat damage, whatever the fuck you wanna put them on, right? You're gonna get back into these points that give you plus skill trees, blah 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 blah, right? So again, going back to my super paint exposition here. And there's another thing. What if, right? Instead of showing you what I'm showing, which is like, again, the build I'm showing is like the max roll build, like balance build with resistances, with, you know, the resistances, endurance, tankiness, all this shit, yeah? What if you just go, what if you just go harmony, right? And you go full fucking damage, 200 weapon, full damage. No red rings, you know, you go full damage. What's gonna happen with like this, you know, with this question mark that we had here on the balance build, right? What's gonna happen if we just like triple our DPS through gearing like a fucking retard in softcore? What level to switch to this build? I would switch around 50. Drift. You know what? I tell you when I would switch. I would switch, personally, I would switch when I have a chest piece. It doesn't matter if it's the unique, but I would switch when I have a chest piece with tier 7 crit. Very important. And when I have an amulet with at least tier 5 crit. But I would use the leveling setup. So instead of using Maelstrom, I would use Frenzy Totem. It's explained in the guide. If you read the guide and you actually check the starting setup and you check, it will tell you all you need to know, you know. But you have to actually look at it, right? So, yeah, I mean, very stanky? Yeah, it's okay. This build is like 80k EHP. Now, if you remove this item because you want to do more damage, because you've seen a YouTuber who's telling you that Lizard doesn't know what he's doing, and that he never makes good builds, and that he only has good builds because he has CT access, blah. And then, again, this basically is two-thirds of your half of your tankiness is this item, pretty much. This item is absolutely massive. Like you go from like 20k HP against physical to like fucking 60, you know? It's actually massive. And it has a really good synergy with swipe. But if you wanted to go full damage, you could, you know, you could take these points of swipe and you could put it. And for example, there's a lot of things that you actually have to min-max in Bear. For example, Bear needs, with this node, you need exactly 3 bleed stacks, right? Exactly 3 bleed stacks. You don't want more than 3 bleed stacks. So on the planner that I'm providing you, even that is min-maxed. Like for example, okay, killed the dummy, fucker. Like if we take a look at this, right? You see, I get around 30 stacks basically, with all the duration. I don't have a shark, right? So it would be just, if I had Berserk, sorry, it would be exactly 30 stacks. Because again, if you have a build and you're getting 100 stacks, like 70 of those you don't need, you can build something else. So even that is min-maxed, right? And again, if you wanted to play hardcore, you could just like replace Nal's Tooth, lose some levels, and go for a Bastion, you know, boom, and you're fine, you know. Like if you want to, and again, instead of doing 500 million damage, you would do 200, who cares, right? But if you want to do 1 billion damage, I think it's possible. It's actually possible to see 1 billion damage on the dummy. Like, on the dummy, of course, not on both. Like, an actual 1 billion. If you go full harmony, you know, full fucking... Like, 1 billion as in 1000.000.000, okay? If you go full harmony, full damage, double tier 7, like, you know, cheat gear, like, crazy, double tier 7 everywhere, blah, blah, blah. What is the hardest item to get apart of the renderings? The renderings are not hard to get at all because they are very deterministic, right? The only thing you do is you go to COF. You go to COF and you buy your fucking ring prophecies. Oops. You go to COF and you buy your ring prophecies and you will get it. You know? Next of the gear on the intro, you mentioned the T-Rex item. Yeah? Okay, I'll delete it. I thought I did. Sorry. Are you sure? Sam the Man? Can you refresh the guide with F5 and confirm? Because I fixed it this morning. Maybe I didn't save. Ah, fuck! Okay, I'll fix it. You're right. Thank you. I had to change because the item doesn't work how I thought. You get one Red Ring via Prophecy and then you get second more via Prophecies. Yeah, and Weaver's Tree, exactly. I think it's gonna be actually more tedious, in my opinion, to get the Amulet. The Amulet is the most tedious thing because... for those who don't know how this item works, it's like you drop the item every time you do a tomb, right? When you kill the little boss on the tomb, like the boss at the end, or the cemetery, he always drops this item, basically, right? And basically this item will evolve. You can evolve it quickly with a rune, right? If you go in game, you can just place the item, like you place the item in here, and you can use these runes, and you can instantly see what it gets. You're basically aiming for increased crit chance. You know, you need crit chance. And this item, getting crit chance here, I mean, there's not that many prefixes you can get, you know? But it's gonna be annoying, right? Like, these are the prefixes you can get. It's 1 in 20 or whatever. So you might need to do a lot of fucking amulets. Okay, Discarded's dead. Thanks, man. Welcome. No, before the amulet, I already have it on the planner. On the starting planner, what you do before the amulet is that because if you don't have your amulet, you probably don't have Jewel Rust gloves to begin with. You basically spec Frenzy Totem instead of Maelstrom, because you don't have the boots either. And what you do is you go for the crit on Warcry, which is only 100% chance. But it should help a bit, right? It should help a bit. And you also use the base helmet with base crit chance and that stuff, you know? Do you need tier 7? If you want to have 100% crit on this planner, you want tier 7, yes. But there's ways to fix it, like I said. You could also use a bit of crit chance on your idols. But again, if you use crit chance on your idols, you're missing up on a resistance, right? Or you're messing up on increased back. You're missing up on something. And you could also just craft... you could just also... It's explained in the guide. All of this is explained. But you could also use Jewel Rag gloves with increased crit chance. The clear is gonna be good? I think it's gonna be okay. I mean, I showed it already. I think it's gonna be okay. Gold mono's worth it? Nah. I mean, unless if you're playing MG, you have to do them, right? Would I rather play Bear or Abomination? I'd rather play... That's a good question, actually. If I'm playing hardcore, I'm playing Abomination. If I'm playing softcore, I'm playing Bear. Because Abomination is super safe, basically, because you're full block, you have ward, you just like play like a bitch, you know. And Druid, you're still going in, you know. You don't have a lot of sustain, etc. You're tanky, but the Lich is just safe, you know. Can you level as a Beastmaster? Yeah, we're gonna have a leveling guide for Beastmaster. Theoric is working on it. If you do leveling, I think some of them are already Season 3. Again, the Mage is done. And we have a Primalist, we have a Druid leveling guide. And I think the plan is to add... Because this one is Shaman, this one is Druid, and I think he's working on a Minion one. If I'm... So, you know... Whenever you filter for leveling on the guides, and he's working on it, you know. And I guess we can take a look at what people were asking about Falconeer, and I've been saying I'm gonna do Falconeer for like the last... How long? And by the way, the reason I do the amulet for crit chance is because you solve the crit chance with a single item and you don't have to worry about it. Because again, if you start doing all this bullshit where like, oh, but I'm gonna get crit on idols, or I'm gonna get crit on this or that, or oh, I'm gonna use this item for crit on my... If you start doing all of that, you're gonna be losing something. And do you want to lose it? That's the question, right? You don't. So again, be very, very wary of how you get your crit chance on this build, because on the Bear build, you don't want to be losing on the previous build. You don't want to be losing that. Let's see what Mr. Theoric is doing. Okay, so I would assume nothing changes, right? I mean, I'm gonna guess what he's doing just by telepathia. He's gonna be doing Explosion, of course, but he's gonna be adding Shadow Dagger Node, obviously, right? Okay, so he's doing Explosion, he's doing Cold, and he's adding Shadow Dagger Node. And he's actually scaling the Shadow Dagger damage more than the Umbra Blade damage itself. I might do that on my build too, now that they nerfed this node and they capped it. I might do that too. No, I think he's doing a Beastmaster. I think he's doing a Beastmaster. And I know he's doing a Necro. I think he's trying to, at least. I think he's trying to do a Minion Necro, and, well, you know, we're trying to get the popular ones out, because people complained a lot last season. But we didn't want to do them because we didn't want to make something that was worse than the meta. But people seem not... I don't know, it's always the same. Like, if you make things that are not meta, when you make meta, people complain that you only have meta. And when you don't do meta, they complain the builds suck. So, no matter what we do, we're fucked, right? So... But at least we don't get called bad. We just, you know... Yeah, if we make meta, we at least don't get called bad. And we don't get harassed by fucking Discord. Like, if you don't believe me, go into Discord, of the Ellie Discord, and type Maxroll on the search bar. Bro. Some people... Holy fuck. Like, some people are fucking... They either very bored or, you know, we need to... There's a mental health crisis going on. Alright, so okay, so this is what we were doing before. Then we're gonna do this node first, for sure, no? I mean, it's the same build. And then he's doing the dashi. I might actually do this. It's not worth doing... It's probably not worth going... Because we used to take this node, right? The no longer moves you thingy. Just to make the build smoother and just focus on mapping and that's it. Every showcase starts, this is way better than Maxroll's trash. Yeah, and this is what people do, guys. This is... People play people grab a Maxroll build, right? And they do. This is much better than Maxroll's trash. Like, they're not... Like, guys. Actually, I made it even better now. Guys, this Maxroll people... Bro, this guy... What, like, why is he not taking all of these points? Like, my build has all the points in the skill tree. These Maxroll people are just like... Do they not know that with primordial ancestral uniques we can get more skill points? Like, again, my Umbral Blades is 49 out of, you know... Yeah. I don't know, bro, like, people are fucking weird, like... And then it's like, bro, like, if you make a guide and you... I made a video about this, actually, but I didn't make a video exactly about this. But it's kind of related. I might as well self-plug, guys, you know. Double dipping here for the YouTubers, you know. But I made this video. The gear, it's 5 minutes. I think if you're kind of new to Last Epoch, if you kind of want to get better at the game, you know, maybe you don't want to be like a sweat and play like 24 hours a day, or, you know, but you know, you at least want to know, okay, I get to Monolith, what the fuck, what do I do, you know? It's 5 minutes, again, efficient gear progression, and it's very, very simple. It basically tells you how you should look at gear, and it's very, it's very, very important. Turbo fisting, probably some music, like some of the edgy DJs, you know. So basically, what this video talks about is like there's a lot of times where, for example, because progression has 2 axes, right? One axis is power, but the other axis is time. And normally, when you make a build guide, that's especially if it starts here, because people are following the fucking guide. That's why they're following a guide. You normally try to make sure that they're the strongest possible during the journey, right? And a lot of the times people, for example, we had this last patch a lot. We had this last patch. A lot of people were questioning Twisted Heart, you know, like the relic. Like, it's like, oh, why is this guy using Twisted Heart? Like, they're putting Maxroll putting Twisted Heart on every build. Are they retarded? Blah, blah, blah. If you do this thing, it's much better than Twisted Heart, right? And for example, they would link on the spot of Twisted Heart, they would link, I don't know, Shatter Worlds, right? You know, the boss is not even out. They're putting Shatter Worlds on the thing. We don't even know how hard the boss is, right? And it's like, dude, I'm 1 LP versus 1 LP. My build is much better. I was like, yeah, but I can get this 4 hours into the patch. And with this, you need at least 30 million DPS to even consider going in. So I'm not arguing. This is not better eventually. I'm just saying, if you want to get this with this character, you better fucking equip this beforehand. You know? It's like, you know, on that specific build, right? I was like 100 million or now. Yeah, I mean that's all. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like, bro. I mean, might as well just go full in, right? I'm ranting. Might as well run fully, bro. You go and you check. Okay, Uber Abaroth guide, and the guy making the guide is killing Uber Abaroth in 2 minutes with erasing strike or whatever the fuck. Is getting hit by everything, and it's like, well, you know, here's the guide. Hey, you want to learn about Uber Abaroth? Pick the longest video. So, I mean, and obviously, if you're playing trade and stuff, it's not even relevant, right? Ellie is an only COF? Yeah, but you can't, you know, just because you can buy a Ferrari in real life, I don't have one, you know. Do you have a Ferrari, Dark? Because you can go buy one right now. You know, just because you can get something, it doesn't mean you're gonna get it. Just because there's a free market, it doesn't mean you're gonna get you know what creates a free market? Peasants, you know. So, I mean, if we want to make like a planner on a guide on a website that focuses on beginners and people who want to learn about the game, and I'll just say, hey guys, instead of playing the most efficient fucking item, just pick up something that is you know, a 1% item for a very niche case if you happen to slam 3 tier 7s. Like, okay, you know. Can the Chaos Bolt reach? Yeah, it's on my YouTube. I've done it already with the Chaos Bolts. He talks too much, Barbar. Shall I shut up then? Barbar. Shall I just... I mean, I can do that. It's much easier for me. I mean... I'm sorry. I apologize. We were looking what Rogue is doing, sorry. He talks about Frosty? Oh, my bad, sorry. I felt attacked for a second. I apologize if that's the case. I hope you forgive me, Barbar. I felt attacked. I apologize. Okay, so incoming? No, I meant you, asshole. Alright, this is this. Yeah, I mean, nothing has changed here. I'm interested to see what he's gonna do here. Just for the Falcon's Mark. Falcon Mark chance to get the 50% more damage. He's gonna cap it, no? Where is he going? Falcon's Mark so fast. I guess he always has it up. I mean, it makes sense. It buffs his damage a lot. Because your Falcon is not doing the damage, you're doing the damage. I mean, the problem with this kind of builds is that there's two very clear variants. One variant where the Falcon is just utility, which is this case, and one variant where the Falcon is doing all the damage and you are utility. And in the last patch, the OP, both were OP differently. So now it seems like we're going back at just full clear. But again, if you want to do single target with this, you're gonna have to have like giga glass cannon bullshit, you know. And then here I would assume he's just going mana sustain. Well, you rush the smoke bomb duration, because smoke bomb duration gives you more flat damage from smoke bomb, right? This now this huge early game for Shadow Daggers. Then you go there for the movement speed for mapping. Then he goes for the fish shred. Yeah, he's going full Shadow Daggers. And then he's going full armor shred for the feathers thingy. Feather fall. It's grant you. He goes full feather fall so he can stack the movement speed faster. I would drop a point on armor shred early. Yeah, I mean, this build you can keep playing online and it's good. Offline, I mean, I can show it, I guess. If they buffed Falcon, no, they nerfed it a lot. The only note that didn't get touched on Falcon is the damage over time, and I think for endgame, I don't know if I have time to go into this honestly, especially because I don't. I'm just gonna wait for someone to do it and take a look. Where is Umbral? Because basically, the current build, right? You have a lot of variants. You can play with bow. You can play with melee attacks. You can play, but this version, basically, you're making the dive bomb do all the damage with Midnight Aviary, right? But this node is currently uncapped, right? And now it's gonna get capped, and then everything else is getting capped, basically. Everything else. So we're gonna go full utility, basically. He's not even doing what is he doing on that bomb? Yeah, he's not even doing shadow clones. He's going full utility. Because he doesn't want delay, he just want to zoom. And you don't really care about having more clones, because you no longer you no longer need the cooldown anymore, because it doesn't do anything for you. Clones is utility, yeah, but early game, what do you think he's gonna get more damage from Potato before he has cooldown and stuff? Like 5 armor shred stacks, you know? Plus the movement speed and all the bullshit, you know? Or... So, in endgame you probably change this ability quite a bit, because you're gonna have enough hits where this doesn't matter. You probably don't take this anymore, basically. You grab 1 point just to proc on single target, proc the node here. And we'll see what we do, because in theory, the most damage is this bullshit, right? For endgame, this is where the damage is, in that node. Because this is the only damage that didn't get capped. I mean, I guess we just make a new planner now. Okay, so basically, the plan would be, if you want to play full Falcon, right? And we can do Harmony, right? Just for full damage retardation, yeah? You go minion damage over time with stun chance. Right? You're trying to get this, basically. And by the way, if now some fucking Korean or Chinese guy makes this build, now, Lizard, why did you... Lizard! Stealing the Falconer build again! You know? Oh my... Monka PTSD, holy. So again, this item currently, right? It should give us a shit ton of damage, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? We get 9 times 20, right? 180 stats, yeah? Increased stats. So if we do 180% of... let's just say 500, right? 180% of 500. And then we add 500 to this. We're getting 1,400 increased damage, right? Right? Which stuns give stuns? Oh, obviously, we're gonna try to build stun and dexterity fucking everywhere, basically. No, this is my idea, okay? Billy? This time it's my idea. Last time it was your idea, this time it's my idea. Okay? So you get the increase, and then you get the 100% stun chance, right? So the 100% stun, it also gets converted. I think it's... What is the ratio? 5 to 10 or something? I don't know what my tabs are, fucking hell. 4 to 10. Okay, so it used to be 5, I think it's... No, it used to be 5, now it's 4. Okay, Okay, so now we do 4%. No, divided the no 4%. 4% of 1,500. Right. So we get. No, what am I doing? Every 10. We divided it by 10. 1,500 divided by 10. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Divided. 150, and then this we get the 4%, right? 150, and we get 40% of that, right? 40% of 150. So we get 60, right? It makes sense, yeah? From here only, right? Where is it? I might even I don't know if I'll go stun or what, but whatever. Another thing we could do is we could actually go, because you would have to calculate what your buckets are, right? But another thing you could do is that on the equipment you could also go, because we're gonna try to get as much minion blitzchants as fucking possible. Because if you go minion blitzchant, sorry, right? The Falcon gets this, right? And again, it's very, very, very possible that we actually have to drop a bit of the stats, right? Because we might need blood roost. Just because of the bleed conversion bullshit, right? I don't know yet. Maybe we'll see. It's just an idea, but blood roost are a possibility. And your stats for a softcore one-shot build would be stun chance, right? And dexterity, right? Full dexterity, of course. Because Falcon itself gets damage per dexterity, blah, 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 right? And then basically just get bleed fucking bullshit everywhere, right? I think you have idols for bleed too. I'll have to check everything. And I think there's stun idols too and all that. Right? And then you grab all the multipliers possible. You probably still grab this multi just to cap it, right? And then you make the Umbral Blade stay on the ground. Then what else? Obviously, you're gonna grab all the more damage possible, pretty much. We don't care about that. We don't care about crit. We won't care about that one either, I think. Yeah, we don't care about that one. Cooldown is a big possibility. We will see how the fuck the mana situation is, honestly. We don't care about that. But again, this is another question. For example, what if it counts as traversal, can I use this bullshit? Right? Because that gives me another 40 more damage. The question is, does this even work with Dive Bomb? Because it's kind of weird. It's like your skill, but it's like a minion skill. I have to test in-game, right? I could do this right now. It's not a problem. Right? And again, obviously here you would just go Dex. Obviously, as we do this, you would have to calculate what is more valuable here. Harmony or dropping a bit of effect. Because you want to get as many multipliers as possible, right? And then the rest you just could go, again, full fucking damage. You grab anything that gives you minion anything, you know. Which, there's nothing, so... But you would use something, any deck, armor shred, there's an armor shred, anything that gives you damage, anything. Or res or bleed. Perfect, he gets the bleed, right? And then you would just go full dex, full minion damage, basically. Right? Remember, you go blue items with this bullshit, right? Cooldown recovery with minion damage. Maybe you do cooldown instead of minion damage here. Cooldown. I'll have to test all of this in game. Again, if you get this with 2 LP, then it would be Giga. You might actually drop this just to get boots, you know, with cooldown. But again, those are an idea. And again, I wonder if this is even worth it, since you know, you're not gonna be getting much bleed from gear anyway. I know you can get bleed here, no? It's with bow and with sword, so not really. Fizz. With puncture, we'll probably just do dive bomb then. Dive bomb. There's dive bomb on the minion damage, on dexterity. Right? I think you can't seal anymore, right? Can you get sealed affixes or not? Because fucking, I've been like, bro, like fucking Mike commented in my post, and then he said yes, then he said no. They've actually changed the tooltip, no? Can someone who knows about like that's the current answer? Any links to this recently? So, because again, the last time I got told no by a dep, the dep came to my YouTube channel, commented, and then deleted the message because he found out it did work. But I'm trying to read. Okay, I think. Okay, I couldn't see it, but. Magic armors, all items that have one or two non-sealed affixes. Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't say it doesn't count. Two non-sealed affixes. So if you have two non-sealed affixes, this is not implying that you can't have a sealed affix, no? It's just saying that you must have. Yeah, I mean, so this tooltip is actually saying that it works. It's saying that the sealed affix doesn't count, basically. If the sealed item counted, it would have said, magic items are all items that have one or two affixes, regardless if they're sealed or not. That would be an answer. But if it says non-sealed, it basically means that the sealed affixes are not part of the equation. It'd be pretty interesting to know, you know, like, before I spend time on this, right? Yeah, exactly. No, but it doesn't say that it can't be sealed. It just said that the sealed doesn't count towards the rarity. It's very different. It doesn't say you can't have seal. It just says that the seals don't count for the rarity. But it doesn't say you can't have it. Which, by the way, this has always been the case. That's why it works to begin with, right? Because again, if you go into a save file, right? If you go into a save file and you learned how items work, you know, this is the number of affixes of an item. This is the tier. This is the affix shard. This is the roll, right? And this is 0 for the legendary potential. This number here is what determines the rarity, which is this. This means legendary. How do I know this? I'm a scholar, you know? So when you add an exalted affix, we can actually look at this very easily. This is not technical. I'm just explaining how the code works, right? I'm not cheating. So this right here, you see? 133. 33. You see this? This is a sealed affix right there. 133. Right? And it doesn't count towards the rarity. You see, this is still a legendary item. That's a different item, sorry. Oops. 5, 2, 2, 2, 0, 2, 2, 2, 2, 0, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So in the code, that's basically how the items work, right? So that's. Didn't they change to work? I haven't found that reply. They might change it, but the current tooltip doesn't say so. Let's see. Someone's linking me a message about this. Maybe it's. Yeah, this is an old message. Sealed affix don't count towards the limit. The bug was in the item creation. Yeah, they don't count, so it's confirming it's true. Okay, so he actually confirmed that I was right and he was wrong, right? That's basically the message you linked. Perfect. So, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. When I saw that the devs deleted all the comments in my YouTube video, where they were typing, "No, this is not how the item works," I felt a bit like fucking Jason Bourne. I'm not gonna lie, you know, that felt good. I love the devs, by the way, but it's nice, you know, to have a bit of banter, you know, of like, you know, they're trying to, we don't break the game, we're trying to break the game, you know. I am the savior wonder. Okay, relax, you know. Yes, yeah, it can have it, yes. As of today, I mean, I haven't seen, yeah. So obviously that changes a lot of things because there's affixes that sealed are very efficient. And not only that, have they changed it? Let's see on Reddit. Where's the, is there a message? I don't know who that is. But what the fuck is Reddit, bro? Yeah, this is people who... The unique doesn't take the sale. Yeah, we're not taking... Like, we don't care about that. Right? He showed again on stream? No, in another post, you know, a dev said... Yeah, this is just someone who checked the message like a few days ago. He hasn't gone back to the thread and he hasn't informed himself. I'm pretty sure. The only post that happened has I feel like I would know about this. What is this post? I mean, if this post exists, please link it to me. Because I'm pretty sure this is a person who read an actual post but didn't read the update, basically. And I don't think he's trying to be misleading. He's just like uninformed, right? Or I'm uninformed. One is uninformed. Either he or me, right? Or them, or whatever the fuck. Yeah. All right. If sealed works, you start getting a lot of affixes that have pretty good fucking value. We can take a look. For example, we could take a look at Crimson Shrouds. We could take a look at, let's see. Obviously, we could build some dodge for survivability. Minion damage. We don't have anything. Ballista, maybe? Ballista has increased ballista attack speed. We'll see what we need, but there's not much stuff. There's not that much damage either, no? Damage. Damage when wielding a bow would work because you actually get all damages, no? Let's this. Oh. Increase damage while wielding a bow, 45. Does it work? Belt. Armor, 150. It's not working. I mean, it makes sense. It should work like that, but just wanted to be sure. I mean, we can give him my melee damage. And there's not much here, honestly. Unfortunately. I mean, you could get some dodge or whatever the fuck. It doesn't really matter. And obviously we'll change an item. We'll get the... Like... Oops, sorry. Yeah, probably I mean, obviously the dex, no? And then here we would get... The dex too, most likely. And he doesn't get that, so... And then we go full dex, you know, full bullshit. Let's see. We have level of falconry, maybe? Yep. Anything minion? Dive bomb. There it is. Okay, I remember that. Dive bomb, yeah, dive bomb. I'm cooking frogs, Misha. Oh shit. It's 20%. We have it updated, and on Elite Tools it's still 25. So a lot of people are giga confused. They nerfed it from... What was it originally? When I posted my video? 60? Was it 60? 35? 35? So it went from 35 to 30, then through 30 to 25, then to 25 to 20, no? They've nerfed it like 4 times or some shit, like 5% each time or something. Like 3 times nerf. And yeah, I mean, kind of crazy. I kind of heard that this item, because a lot of people were when I made the video, I saw a lot of people flaming CTs about this item, and you know, I haven't got confirmation of this, but it's for how CTs were reacting on the Discord, kind of like not defending themselves directly, but saying like, hey, that's because we report things, maybe they didn't listen, blah blah. It leads me to believe that this item probably got like this item was probably already nerfed, you know. But I don't know, who knows? We'll never know, I guess. I think I read something about it, but if it launched at 35, would have been still for like 30% of builds, probably. Yeah, I mean, that's why I made the video, because I was scared. Also, to be honest, the reason I reported it, if you guys want the honest opinion, is like, fuck, bro. I have 20 fucking 7 guides to make, and I have to remake all my planners? Hell no! And Chiz throws the smile, which makes me think, well, you know what I'm thinking, Chiz. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm thinking. Okay, minion damage. Dex minion damage everywhere, basically, no? I don't think there's anything. Oops. I know. Unfortunately, there's nothing much we can get here. I mean, I think he gets a bit of our damage over time. And again, completely irrelevant. And obviously here we go all attributes. Why? Because it has Dex. Boom. And cooldown is good too. What was overtime? I actually don't think overtime works at all. I don't think it works at all. You just get this double exalted if possible and call it a day. This CHP glass cannon seems hardcore viable. Hey. Don't blame the player, blame the game. I'm a hardcore gamer myself. I'm making this for chat, okay? Is it me or Flay Leech is gonna giga struggle with mana? Well, people are gonna use the axe, right? People wanna use the axe. You basically have to get the axe, pretty much. This thing. For chat? It's for chat, guys. I'm doing this for content. I hate this build. I'm doing it for clicks. If using Peak of the Mountain and the Leech... yeah. Like, it doesn't disable your Leech, Wonder. Like, as long, you know... I mean, you mean if it would work if you crit the enemy, no? Wonder, if you crit the enemy, if it would work? Like Scorn? Yeah, I guess that in that case wouldn't work, no. In that case it shouldn't work at least. But who knows? This is the kind of answer that until you go in game and you test, how are you gonna get an answer for that? Have you updated? Yeah. Marksman is updated. Nothing really changed for that one, honestly. I think it is updated, and it's okay build. It's an okay build, but okay, we have actually giga affixes for this now. What the hell? Minion. Yeah, that's enough. His shirt. Maybe a frailty here. So we don't get one-shotted all, you know. So we're slightly less one-shotted, okay? Frailty is gonna save this build, okay? Don't say... If you don't believe in this build survivability, I don't know what to tell you. You just need to learn. Get better. I'm trying to understand. The new primordial with one, the bow? Well, depends, because the Heartseeker doesn't really do bow damage, right? It plays with spells, so... I mean... That build attacks so fucking fast. It's like an extra. Heartseeker, when you evade, gonna make a difference. Keep in mind, it doesn't even... Those Heartseekers, I don't think they even work on single target. It's just for clear, right? So... and that build already has good clear, so... I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look... You have stun on gloves? Yeah. I have stun on gloves, yeah. I have stun on gloves. And then here, we could just do... And we could do haste. And the reason we do haste is because he's gonna inherit some of our damage, right? So we do dex. Cooldown. And this is a Giga bad build, okay? We even maybe do this. Okay, so let's take a look at the gear. I mean, we'll see how much, but let's see how much bleed can I get first, honestly. Okay, we for sure do damage, and then we do damage, and then we do full ailment chance, because that's the only thing we can do. I don't know if we really care about that. Since it 10-second cooldown bullshit now. Melee increased throwing damage. So he doesn't get... Unfortunately, he only gets flat damage. So none of that really works. None of that really works, unfortunately. But we can give him other stuff, it's fine. Black arrow on Falcon hit, brother. Crit stun charge rate. Obviously crit multi doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Frailty. Screech will probably lose us damage. Oops. We definitely max that. Then again, we probably just do full strikes and stuff. Full speed, full ailment, full mark. We actually probably just max that, honestly. It's maxed already. It doesn't really matter what we do, honestly. We don't care. The rest of the points don't matter, which is good because we don't have points. So we don't care about the rolls too much. That's good. Okay, let's go with dive bomb. Obviously all the damage. This is okay for burst. This is obviously okay to get bleed chance. Up to a maximum. Physical shred suck is good. And now we go full fucking... User opportunity dive when used. We'll see what the fuck do I throw here. I mean, I probably have to use puncture now. For a setup like this. Or what? And what? We probably do Shadow Falcon. Because we wanna max it. We're holding up. We don't care about that. We're going full ding. Don't care about decoy. We don't care. We can do 1 point here. 1 single point. We for sure grab that. We for sure grab this. We for sure grab all the DPS. And then dash shrouds. I mean, we get dash shrouds just so... We don't actually get much from dash shrouds, actually. And now we actually start taking points off because we have 40 points. But let's see. We're gonna do this quite often. I think we take that off and we can get blessing, worst case scenario. This is not super important. This is super important. This is important. This is important. This is important. I think this is important. I think we lose this. We probably don't do that. And let's see. More damage for Umbral. So per Umbral, but more max damage. It's 125. It's still, it's not horrible. 125. Hit damage per, it's hit damage per bleed only. I mean, what do we lose here? What do we lose here? Because we definitely won all of that. I guess we try to live without this. Maybe we... But who the fuck knows what we do with this, honestly? 18 cooldown. This one is... They haven't added a cap on this one. There's no way, right? I think I read it. That didn't change. Oh shit. That one's big then. You want kids with me? Spread your legs now. Do we care about smoke bomb duration? Do we care about smoke bomb duration? Pretty sure 1-3. I wonder if I just do single. There's 70% less damage on shadows. I wonder if I just do big as Falcon, you know? But I need the damage. It's only for the shadow guy. I mean, I feel like I have to take it. Maybe I lose these points. And I just get a blessing. Yeah, if you click mana node, yeah, it'll be fine. No? And I don't need this. But do I need it though? Look, might need it. I need at least a point, right? Let's... You will puncture? I don't know yet. I don't know if I will puncture. If I puncture, then I don't give a fuck, right? I just take off all of this. If I puncture, which is a very... And then we probably... These points are not that great, right? These points are great. But again, for bossing, these points don't do anything for mapping. These are mandatory, basically. And then, again, big question mark here. Big question mark. And again, this is a lot of damage. Crimson Shroud. I mean, I can probably get Crimson Shrouds. If I puncture, they're gonna be very easy to get. I save a lot of fucking points. I feel like I kind of have to get this. Depends on how short... It's 5-second cooldown. I wonder if I just don't give a fuck. I don't know about throwing. No. I can't do throwing on this setup, I feel. And I can proc them through Smoke Bomb to generate dash routes. Sorry, Umbra Blades, and that's it, basically. Net Puncture. XTD. That's very Nuana friendly, I heard. And it does sound like we need Puncture just to get bleeds, right? We get the shadows for sure. We don't care about melee. At all, actually. We for sure go this. It's... We will see. You go full duration, full area, no? And we for sure grab the cleanse on this scuffed up setup. Where's Smoke Bomb plus points? Is it helmet? Here. Please. Oh, thank God. That's pretty good. Max area, so we can get the buff inside and shit. Puncture, bleed chance. It's only puncture, sadly. What about Falcon? Bleed chance. Holy. Dude, we use a bow, brother, for blind chance, so we don't have to build crit avoidance. So with our 900 HP, we don't get damage, bro. Isn't end better than Inheritance of the Reason Avon or cheaper version? You have changed it. The T-Rex steals the buff, Milan. I made literally a 50-minute video talking about all the minions. And someone would call me a minion main just because look at this thumbnail. You would look at this and you would call me a minion main. Yeah. I am not a minion main. I am a money main. Okay? Money, not minion. Money. Okay? Everything minions. 100 likes. Holy. Algorithm popping off. What is this? What the hell? I normally get like 100 views. Popping off. I am a money main. Okay, what else? We don't really care about that. Damage over time. I mean, okay. Because I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of. I wonder if this can do some damage, honestly. No, poison attack. Sí, bebita. ¿Quieres que salga? Pero salir del todo. 500. 500. ¿Abre stream? Te lo juro. No tarda ahorita. ¿Vale? ¿20 minutos? ¿20 minutos? My girlfriend asked me, "Are you on stream? Are you gonna take long?" And I said, "No, like a bit more." And she said, "Okay, depends. How many viewers you have?" And I said 500. And I said, and her answer was, "Okay, stop lying to me. How many?" And I said 500. What does that say about me, man? She's you know, that's not very supportive, you know. that's. She doesn't know she's married to a superstar, you know? Like, okay, keep streaming them. By the way, can I order food? 500 is good. Yeah, she didn't believe I had 500. Because normally I have like 50, right? When there's no patch. And then on patch, we pop off. LE is... The core player base of LE is very small, right? So during non-patch... Well, wing burst, bro. Dude, I'm looking at notes I have never looked in my life. What is this? Critical extractions. Well, he's not gonna be critical extractions shit. When you use assault, it can per stack. More damage. I mean, I might do it. Chance for non-crit, you know. Applies to other abilities. I mean, we're for sure gonna do that. I mean, that can give you a lot of damage. This could fix mana, kind of. Maximum 10 mana you have. Okay, so they didn't... Wait, you can stack mana now. Interesting. Caltrops. Ooh, Caltrops. They're my Caltrops, yeah? Falcon Bleachons per 10 decks with buff. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, the build is working. The math is mathing. Caltrops limit. I have never looked at this point in my life. So you guys are discovering with me, you know? We don't care about that. 10 decks buff. It's not horrible. Wait. Scaling? Times per fourth sec. Wait, what the fuck? What? This times per 4 seconds. I don't understand this. 1 second. Ah, it's when an enemy walks. Okay, so on bosses you basically only have one stack, no? On bosses? Or every time when an enemy walks over your caltrops, does it count every tick of a boss if it keeps ticking? When are the best League starter bait videos? I think some of them are already out, bro. Code by tick. It could be first tick only. It could be only the first tick, right? We must still do this? I don't know yet though. Will we need this? 10 maximum mana. 10% per use. Fuck that. I'm gonna lose quite a bit of points. I don't care about that. For bossing. Do we care about additional? If I have 2, do I get the buff twice? Is it per? Does anyone know? Has anyone played this? Do you guys know? If I have a boss, I have 2 caltrops that overlap and he walks and he gets double ticked. Do I get 2 stacks of this buff? I mean, I can't check all of this in game, obviously, but I'm lazy. I can lose that. I can lose this. I think it's only grass capsules any source. And mana is gonna be a problem, and I need basically all these skills, because the only way to get... I will see actually. Maybe I do melee chance to get dash route. They get hit once per caltrop, but I know they get hit once, but does this buff proc per hit? Is what I'm asking. I get Bolka will know this, so I'll just ask Bolka, because he made Bleed Falconer for a while, like a while ago. Okay, this one is not super reliable. This one we I mean, yes, no, who knows? We'll see what I do with that point. I need to use 9. We only take this if it's actually Giga. Bonus per second. How long does it last? 5 seconds. It's 10 seconds. It should do okay damage, honestly. But I'll take... If I had to lose points, I lose the Featherstorm stuff. Oops. Oops. One point. I mean, some of this, I keep this so I remember. And then obviously here we don't take explosion. Only one medicine. We're not gonna throw shit. Less than 3 El Señorito. Thank you. And then what here? I mean, the blade bullshit. I mean, or we basically want this just to generate fucking... None of this matters, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, we could use the mana. We could use mana. So that's not horrible. And they're not gonna do any damage, but still. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter what we do here. I mean, haste on recall might as well. These are not gonna do damage themselves. We need that node. We don't need this node. We don't care about this node either. We're not throwing though, so might as well. Maybe they do some damage. I'm probably gonna get haste through Recalled Blades chance. That's okay. We're gonna Pierce. We don't care about that. Chill is good. I mean, this is complete utility, you know. Does it proc? Don't return. Okay, recall and return are phrased differently, so that's good. We need this point to get this damage. I'll prepare this character maybe for tomorrow and show it on stream. Okay, I cook frogs, 20 mil DPS. Yeah, I mean, the lowest DPS minion, no? Basically. Frogs crazy. I mean, it's not horrible, but they're like below average for minions. Most minions, like most minions are gonna be 30 million DPS for Primalist. So where needs frogs? Giga planner, vessel setup. Holy. I see this is looking better. Fuck the dexterity scaling, is complete bait, right? I'll have to look at the frogs separately, I guess. Melee. Minion area for the big damage. And then you have the area here. There's increase of the region. What build? Leveling, Rune Master? Whatever we have on max roll by the day. I would probably recommend, like... To be honest, I would just recommend doing crows. You know? Just do crows. That's probably what I would recommend. Like, I know, I think Bina has a video. Monka? With this planner? You remember, Misha, they're not companions, yeah? No shark, no... What are you doing? Yes, okay. I don't really see it. You're assuming all of them are hitting at the same time, blah blah blah, right? They're all doing the ability at the same time. Like the good ability that has a cooldown. Like you grabbed, you know, all of them like just hit a target for... Are you calculating the downtimes and stuff? Because... No, DPS of Auto does no abilities. You sure? I'll take a look at it. We can take a look at it. I have to go soon, so let's finish this first. And this looks much better than the other stuff though, because you can actually get a lot of attributes. And red rings and stuff, and... Health Regen Belt, I mean, I get it, but... Come on. Still OP Cap. Still OP Mr. Cap. You can still play a racing, you can still play... They're all updated on Maxroll already. Misha, remember the last time we spoke about DPS and minions, okay? So... Sure, not forgetting something? What happened? Okay, let's see passives. Skills, I think I'm kind of okay with. But we cannot fill fucking skish. We have a problem though, because we can't fit puncture. So, you know, that is a bit of a problem. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get bleed chance. I might just completely drop this stuff, because it's only damage for the. Yeah, but how do I get umbrals then? Because you have to spec them to proc them. You can't get away with that. We'll see. Let's see the passives first. No tardo, bebita. Guys, we're on the last phase at the moment of the enrage boss called my girlfriend. So we're gonna have to be, you know, have to be quick, guys. And DPS, her down quick. No. Like it's like a world boss. It has like a cooldown. You can only fight her once a day if you're lucky. Well, there's some days where she can fight multiple times because she has like a monthly buff, like an enrage buff. It happens like around 3 or 5 days a month. I'm joking, by the way. If anyone is, no changes on the Insun to imprinting or anything like that. At least not on the patch notes. Report. I'm completely joking. Okay, she would find it funny. Okay. We're fucked, huh? I mean, we go all decks for sure. Don't really care about this. We might need. I don't know. What are we even gonna use with this? I might actually seal reduced. I wonder if I can use Umbral Blades itself. What the fuck? Maybe I can use Umbrals itself as my generator. And I can get thing on use. I can get Umbral Blades on use too. You know, throw. Chook, chook, chook. No? Also has the new stuff. I mean, we had them the moment the patch dropped, you know, we updated super quick. Giga chats, you know. The engineers when yeah, this would be good. This would make it 0 mana. And we can go 0 mana. We don't really care about this because, again, we want the Falcon damage, not ore damage. So again, full fucking... The attack speed would be nice because we cast more of this, right? And nothing else matters, I'm pretty sure. We don't care about that. I guess... Literally nothing matters other than minion shit. Okay, increase melee attack speed, dash short chance. It goes on throwings now, no? Isn't there something that works on throwing now? Is it this one? Throwing. Okay, this is that's appealing. This is appealing. Not shared. It kind of sucks. Complete dog shit. When hit. This is still melee attack, which is the one that matters, so... I think the Shadow Falcons get this, right? The increased down... Actually, I think that works on Shadow Falcons, no? We can only get it here, though. So if I... What's it? Yep. That's well, quite a bit of damage. I don't know if that should work, but I think it works. I may even do that too, for more increase. But I'm gonna have so much increase, so whatever. We'll see what we do idols. Idols, you have bleed shit now. On this one, on Adorned. Okay. See what we get here. It all looks dog shit so far. Not even worth it now. I think it's going tank, but I think I'll go full 4 of this with dodge or whatever the fuck. So you kind of need it. 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. So that's like 100. You would get another here. He's getting what? 100? If we get lucky, right? 100 if we get lucky. Versus with another 100 here. 60. Wasn't this 200? When at launch? What the fuck? What a nerf! What the hell? Yeah, but that's a brutal nerf. What the hell? This build wasn't even that. I mean, I guess it's because it killed normal Aberoth on softcore. Yeah, but it wasn't even that broken compared to like the shit that we had. It was just cheap, you know, and Falconer could cheese the boss fight with dash routes. Very important. Very important. I don't give a fuck about that. Falcon attack speed is important. We don't give a fuck about that. Dexterity is the only thing that matters. Minion damage. Boom. That's good, that's enough. I don't even need this. I mean, if I wanted to for one-shot bullshit. Let's see if I need the points or not. Oh shit. Bro. The first build in history, maybe, that uses that node. Nope. Too expensive. We probably don't need that much, but I'll have to test. 25 area. We have quite a bit of area now. Increase 200 swords, yeah. Melee damage per 10 dex. What the fuck is that bullshit, man? We need that for sure. We need that. I kind of want this. I mean, we don't really care about anything else. If it's not damage, we don't give a fuck. And we just, hopefully, dive bomb saves us. But bleed chance with a spear. It's 10%. It's 10 bleed per point. It's 10 bleed per point. Can I get something better? Can I get dex? I guess I can get minion damage, call it a day, you know. I don't really want that point though. I guess these points don't matter either. We get this and then we get the haste from there and call it a day. Wait, just on the threshold. I mean, I would probably realistically play it like this. I mean, a complete absolute troll of a build, but the only way to get Blitzchance is the fucking weapon, though. Blitzchance or stun chance? I feel like Blitzchance is just gonna be better, no? What? I was missing 30 points. No, I'm not. We're Gucci, bro. Oh, I'm level 70. What the hell? You're right. That means the build is gonna go crazy. It's fucking Terex matters. Thanks. Thank you for letting me know. That's even better, man. I might grab this. Crimson Shroud. 3 chance per stack of Crimson Shroud. Yeah, we must have that. Thank you very much, gentlemen. 3 chance per equipped sword. Global damage over time. Absolute dog shit. 3 chance when consuming flow. Bro. Just saying. We can do this. We can probably create a rotation where we can probably create a rotation where we always get it on dive bomb, no? The 100% bleed. Tell me, like, you've never seen this before. This is new technology. For a reason. I might actually throw faster. No threshold. Wait, this just gives me 1 point and I just no threshold. Okay. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Dex. Nothing else. More damage. Doesn't work with him. Doesn't fucking matter. Bow attack speed, we're not doing bows. There's no throwing. There's more throwing speed? I don't think so, right? On Blade Dancer. Throwing damage, but not speed. Speed! Gain a stack of honor, use a unique skill. Using a 4th unique skill consumes a stack, using it to deal grading is a... Bro, does this work with Falcon? I feel like it's gonna work because dive bomb is technically a skill that you're using. This has to be tested, but might work. Okay. I heard something moving. I got scared. Caltrop bullshit, no? As well. So bad. 6 points. Fuck that. This doesn't work for me, so it doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Haste. And sure. Increased damage, but it doesn't work for him, so it doesn't matter. Because we're doing dots. Okay, for sure. Big points. And any more Falcon stuff? Crit multi. I don't give a fuck. Crit multi, no. The last 8 points. Mana regen. If there was Dex, I would... Oh, actually, let's go for the spear, actually. That's fun. Let's see what I grab here. We'll see if that works or not. I don't care about that. I like the way you to the beat. Okay, final build. Oh shit, the enraged armor. I didn't guys. Oh fuck. I didn't remember, guys. Well, I'm gonna call this so cooked it's burnt. Perfect. No, not a... Okay, whatever. Okay, guys, if you want to keep looking at this fucking abomination, now I'm gonna have to go. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. You know. Hopefully, again, I'm gonna go work when on my laptop, but my girlfriend, you know, is happy. So again, I'll work on some of the guides that you guys want to see updated. I'll take a look at this frog bullshit. Maybe I'm missing something. But again, we will see how they function too. It's kind of like risky. And then let's host someone. Is there one of the Maxwell boys? And again, tomorrow podcast because Bina will actually be back. So I apologize. I thought let's go for pinching. He's just joined the Maxwell affiliate, you know. So might as well give him a bit of love, you know. Support the guy. He does pretty good stuff, you know. I think pinching is a great guy. If you're like a super good beginner. He puts a lot of effort into explaining things that people like me take for granted, kind of. So if you're like watching, you want to play Last Epoch and you are like, bro, like what is this lizard guy talking about this? Like, this guy goes too fast. I don't understand anything. I think this guy is good for that, you know. You can watch out. He explains like the super basic stuff. I know also the deep stuff, but it's like very extensive, super beginner friendly. So. I don't know, we have a lot of people who maybe don't main LE here, so maybe you guys like it. He goes into a lot of detail on things that, again, my audience is normally people who know the game quite well. So a lot of the times I just talk about things and I don't stop to explain why they are, you know. So again, thank you guys for watching. Big kiss, big subs, big follows. Big YouTube action, guys. Big YouTube action. And I'll try to make a Weaver's Wheel 3, because people were asking about that, so I'll make a Weaver's Wheel... what do I normally do on Weaver's Wheel? And hope you guys like that and all that. And yeah, bye-bye.